Why not a clown in a zebra
Hello and
suit?
welcome to a very public spanking off. This week we look in the stars, we look at the constellations, and we decide random shit is going to happen. Or we
He
look
wants
at
to hurt me.
Western Astrology. With me as always is Jason Marie,
No, I'm not.
who is the puppet sign.
No, I
And
don't.
Under the sign of the gas mask is Atty, otherwise known as Finite Atticus.
Hello.
And under the ginger Jesus sign is Scarce.
What's up?
Is the cowardly lion.
I could
Put 'em
use a
up.
few winks.
Oh dear. Right, well, I've got more than 10 hours of this crap to go through.
Wait a minute. If he's the cowardly lion, then Atticus is the Tin Woodsman. I get to be the Scarecrow, and that makes Angus Dorothy.
No, that makes you Dorothy.
I'm not Dorothy.
Angus
I'm
gets
the
to be the Scarecrow. No.
No.
Angus is there, scraggly enough to be straw. You, on the other hand, get to be in a dress.
Okay, fine.
Toto, where are you, Toto?
Hi, Toto.
Right,
I brought the peanut butter.
because I can't find
First they
part,
ripped my nuts off and they threw them over there.
There. And then they threw my gonads out. They threw them over there.
because I can't find part 1, unfortunately.
We're
we
never
have
getting to the videos.
part 2.
I'll miss you most of all, Scarecrow.
Astrology exposed. Illuminati spirituality exposed.
What does this dude have to do with astrology?
I don't know, but that's hot.
Apparently
Is
it's
it?
Leonidas.
Because I seen it and I was like, oh, it's just who I am.
Oh God, it's the vigilant Christian.
I need to be hot-tempered and aggressive.
Why is every video to you vigilant Christian?
It is the vigilant Christian.
Demon to work through
I can tell by the voice, it is him.
the way. Okay.
Why is he talking about astrology?
Because everything is Satan to him.
You know,
even Christ is Satan to him.
just
Well, what's Satan then?
don't be hot-tempered.
Christ.
Christ.
Oh, that.
See? Feed that loop.
I'm trying to take over. He blesses the humble.
I see this image all the time, and what is it supposed to be representing? Is it someone being saved? Is it Jesus?
It
It's
is Jesus.
Jesus.
I've used that.
But what
one.
is Jesus
very-
doing?
Well, he's just throwing water at the sun because he thinks he can put it out by throwing water at the sun.
I remember that
But
parable.
you guys have to listen to this guy. He is fucking insane.
But I don't have to do anything.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
No,
do.
I don't. You're not the boss of me, and neither is the vigilant Christian.
You know,
But
is,
currently I
associated
am.
to the sign Sagittarius, okay, so a lot of Sagittarius is out there. You were like me. You're a visionary. You got dreams.
That's either Zeus or Jupiter.
People.
It's got laurels on its head. It's probably Jupiter.
Do we really want to hear a fundamentalist Christian debunk astrology?
This fallen angel.
So you want to go to the
and
folder
suck
already?
you into-
No,
He's not-
I didn't say anything about the folder, man.
I don't think he's debunking astrology. He's literally trying to tie astrology to Christianity somehow.
is the-
No, he's just saying everything is Satan.
He's
Everything is Satan. Everything is Satan when you're a Christian. Everything is Satan.
a period where there's a transition from one sign to another.
Okay. So you have Zeus with a thunderbolt, a scythe, and
Oh,
angel wings.
You know what I forgot? You're kind of into this stuff, aren't you, Scares?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Get mad.
Apparently,
something-
Scarce thinks that stars influence our destinies.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Stars in the place
Practically being a witch and being an astrologist are two
Wait a
different
minute.
things.
Why is there a satellite
towards the path of destruction.
in Jupiter? Is that supposed to be Jupiter?
No, that's supposed
Hanging
to
out
be Zeus.
outside. Yeah, he's watching over the probe, you know.
Aquarius, which is
Hello, I'm God.
genius, and also
Look at
sign
my
of
mighty
nature,
pecs.
and
Oh, you
the element
can't.
for that is air.
Look
so
at my
for those
side
Aquariuses out there who, you know, you feel kind of out of this world, out of your element, out of the water a little bit, you know.
That's because he's a sky god, and you wouldn't be in water.
Don't let this God. Don't let the
Okay.
god of Uranus and astrology, these fallen.
I knew you wouldn't let that. It's like, stop! Oh my God, this is boring.
Let the god of Uranus in. Let that
So-
god in.
Yeah, he
This is
definitely.
Poseidon?
This guy, Neptune,
What's
definitely wants you to come in. He's
Oh,
like, hey.
Poseidon is Poseidon Neptune's Roman version? Is
No,
that
that's
what
it.
it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neptune is the Roman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Poseidon is the Greek.
Mm-hmm.
And you might have
No,
relatives
technically the
who have
Romans
a
are
criminal background,
Trojans, so they're kind of the same
addictions and other
thing.
things like that.
Whatever. At least they understood what they were doing.
For you into
Somewhat.
for occult
Yeah.
death. And then the final one I want to.
What is that fit? Oh, that's his tail. Okay.
He's the god of death. He represents Scorpio.
He really loves looking up hunky pictures of drawings of dudes, doesn't he?
Who does?
Oh yeah.
Scorpios.
Hey, I
it's a
can stick
big-
this.
What?
things that are run very.
What? So, huh?
That's Hades, I think.
No, that's Thanatos.
Have
Is it Thanatos, is it?
drive and a passion.
Yeah.
If that's you and you're looking into astrology, do not let the god of Pluto, Hades, this fallen angel.
No, it's
rule
Pluto
maybe-
hate.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
Wait.
Is
So his
he-
assumption is that all of the gods of any other pantheon are all fallen angels pretending
angels.
to be gods.
So they're real
Uh,
in a weird way?
Gentlemen, each one.
Apparently. And they're
Yeah.
out to eat your soul?
Is he in a city? What is the city OPNG overlay in that? What is that?
Oh.
I think it's.
That is the dumbest look. What the?
Enoch, it specifically talks about at the beginning
Is that the
of
prophet
time,
Enoch?
when man was
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
In the beginning, the angels, okay, or you can refer to them as the gods, the overseers, the watchers, came to this
So
planet
he's trying to tie up
and
the
essentially led man
God, he's annoying.
multi-theism of early Judaism to
specifically astrology. Okay, so
angels.
text.
Mhm.
I don't know.
No, that's not at all what they. Oh
There's
my god.
Satan tempting naked boys.
Is that?
Essentially, okay, and this is not the only
That'd be like your best role ever, Addy, in a movie is playing Satan tempting boys.
Naked boys.
Not boys. No.
I'm getting a Fraser field here.
thing, and a lot
You're 18, come with me.
called
Exactly, like, because Satan follows the rules. When are you going to be 18? Tomorrow? Alright.
So yeah, astrology and things might be happening, and
What
Hey,
the
he may-
fuck? Why are there killer whales on the...
Because now he's using astrology to free Willy, for all we know.
that you're the
Well, he
demonic.
wants to free Willy, all right. He's just scared to do so.
Yeah, he does have a little bit of a vibe, doesn't he?
He's got a vibe. He's tripping my radar, dude.
I wonder... Yeah, I think Jason's radar is better than mine. I don't know.
On this specific.
I fully admit mine is all manners are fucked up. So everyone's radar is better than mine.
I'm like, you're looking at... That guy over there is gay. Hello? No, he's not gay, are you sure? Really? Really? Hello?
See,
He
this little
farts
thing right
rainbow.
here speaks volumes to it. Standing for what is right, even if it means standing alone, is his admission that he's gay and he's never going to act on it.
He has
So he's doomed to be alone. And
That
by
is
the way,
so sad.
that dude isn't alone. He's got a companion animal.
angels of light, who
He's
are
got
very
his
It's a demon.
We find that.
Fuck.
The animal's a demon.
Yeah,
That's why.
No,
that's
it's
his
secret.
familiar. He's a witch.
It's Jesus in a puppy form walking
Oh,
with him.
I remember that story. Oh, well, why was there 6 footprints? That's when I was a dog. What?
I'll make sure.
I thought you were supposed to carry me. Fuck that. I wanted to be a dog. I'm Jesus. Now I'm an ostrich. Ta-da!
And,
Well-
Every gay man stands alone.
My problems are still here, Jesus. I care. Look at me.
No.
I'm a gecko now.
Oh, we're on a new one.
This is 12 zodiac signs and what they mean. Astrology.
Okay.
I would take out my books and break these down, but I just don't feel like it.
Zodiac
Hi,
sign.
Jenny Lynch.
So,
Are you Jane Lynch's
Zodiac is-
less successful sister?
This is David Lynch's less successful cousin.
Yeah, they're all related.
Aries
Yeah.
have the qualities of being
I'm here to tell you about the Zodiac.
Just that.
patient.
Have you heard the word of
They also are
Libra?
natural-born entrepreneurs. They want to do things. They don't want to just sit here. They want to just go and do things. Taurus, the bull. does not move as fast as Aries. Taurus is grounded. It's patient, but it also stubborn.
I love how you're only giving the positive aspects of signs when
That's all
they're
they
like,
ever do. You never hear
Guess
something like
what? Don't go outside tomorrow.
Geminis are pieces of shit and should be killed on sight. They're evil and they molest children.
I was told Capricorns argue till they're blue in the face, and I'm like,
too.
well,
you do
yeah,
argue.
but that's
And you said,
that's everybody though. It hasn't. Oh, Stairs, please, please.
Sensitive.
Oh my God, this is gonna be a thing.
Well, my mom's a Capricorn, and we argue quite a bit. So.
Leo is the lion. Roar. You've heard this
Really?
before.
Wow, you're boring, and you kind of look mannish in a weird way.
Very honorable, generally.
No, it's possible she used to be a man. Who knows?
No, but I mean, it's just
Virgo, the Virgin.
her hair looks kind of wiggy.
About somebody who is health, nutrition, who's very organized.
Who needs any of that stuff?
The keyword
Take
here.
off your clothes and run around naked.
So either the
Virgos also like to be in control a lot.
Virgos,
Yeah. They also like pegging and raviolis. How about something a little bit more specific?
Is the sign
All of you enjoy buying on Amazon.
about beauty.
That's
Grace,
really specific.
arts.
Scorpios like breathing air.
Pretty much.
Apart beauty, grace, art, and refinement.
Talk about
Yeah, Libra.
Scorpio. Scorpio is the scorpion. Okay.
Really? Oh my God, you are such a genius.
They say the ones that are very high.
Okay, let me ask this question, astrology people. Let's pretend that you have traveled to Mars,
When you think of
and
that,
you're living on Mars, and you're born on the calendar date of October
very driven.
on Earth.
And who can
So how exactly does that fuck up astrology?
like
It doesn't, because you're still using Earth's calendar.
Actually, the thing is,
Wait a
the
minute, but
distance
the whole
from
thing is-
mean distance from the stars on Mars wouldn't really be that much different. So you would probably still see the same constellations.
Archer.
Not necessarily, and not only that, but wouldn't be in the same. You wouldn't even be in the same position as Earth when you're born.
A far
Doesn't
distance.
No,
matter.
I understand that, but if you're on Mars,
Love
your mean distance from Orion is not really that much. It won't look very different.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
but
gotta
they just
start
don't base
low.
it. They just don't base it just on the stars. They also base it on the position of the planets as well, because they're always
Not
talking about how
Okay,
Saturn
so if you're
was in
born on
blah,
if you're
blah,
born
blah.
on Mars, then
Yes.
Earth, the position of Earth affects you.
Well, the Earth isn't considered into the calculations, is it?
It's also
Is it? I don't know. Somebody tell
Because
me.
Earth now has become one of those points of light in the night sky.
very strong.
If you're still using the Earth calendar, all rules fucking apply.
How? No, no. Wait a minute. No.
Okay, fine. Let me break this down for you. First of all, we're confusing astronomy with astrology, which is completely different. Second of all,
Okay,
if you're
no,
using,
I'm not, because
yeah,
I'm
you
using.
are, because
the people who believe that astrology is
Zodiac-
true, then they have to account for space travel.
No, they don't. Because the zodiac is based on what days of the month you were born,
Okay,
not
fine.
the position
Deanna
of the
Troy
stars
gives birth
that
to
you
a
born.
gives birth to a baby. Deanna gives birth to a baby off of Omicron Ceti 6. All right?
No, it's on Beta Z. They always go home to give birth. Don't you know that?
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. I just
No,
made
she
it
gave
up.
birth to that. Yeah, you did.
This is Ancient Astrology, the Lost Book of Bingo.
Who gives a fuck? We're actually talking about something interesting. Now, here's the
Neural
thing. If you're not
surfers.
even in your own solar system when you're born, but the calendar date says like it's the December 13th.
Then you are at the whim of the stars around you.
No, you're going by the same solar system and systems that were already set before you left.
But
So,
how does that even
for instance-
apply?
For instance, if you are a human traveling through space and your child is born via the human the Earth calendar, Julian calendar, whatever the fuck we call it, Gregorian, whatever, and it's like say October 10th, then wherever that zodiac sign lands on that grouping of days is the zodiac sign.
So the magic goes down to Earth, because of the date, and then beams out to wherever you are in the universe?
It's not magic. That's just a system.
Then what is it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because time is arbitrary, as are the months and days of the fucking year.
It's literally just a sign based on the calendar. That's all it is.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
You're trying to...
Okay, what if I'm on Ferenginar? I'm born on Ferenginar, and I'm born on the 5th Quatlu of the 9th rising of the sun of Tanos. And I'm going by their calendar.
What would be the Earth equivalent of the calendar? And do you believe in astrology at the time?
No. Well, wait. My parents did, but they're lapsed. They're lapsed astrologers.
Bullshit. That's not how that works.
They know the lore, but they don't know if they really believe in it or not.
So then it doesn't matter.
This is, because the last one was more Eastern astrology, we're going to go for astrology.
Oh, wait, we missed a video?
Yeah.
This is astrology.
Wait, I'm not done yet. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so let's say I'm the Klingon ambassador, and I live on Earth, and my wife has a child, and that child's born on October 13th, even though they don't really use that calendar anymore in the Star Trek universe. But I'm just saying, does that child now fall under the rules and dictates of Earth astrology?
If they follow, yes. If they use Earth astrology, yes. He was born on October 13th, which means he falls under that star sign. No matter what.
Okay,
no
but
matter
here's my
where in
point.
the universe he lives.
If you go to an astrologer and you give them your birth date, right? They look in a book and they go, okay, here's where all the stars were and here's where the planets were on the day that you were born or what the fuck ever. And then they do a reading, or what do they call it? Astrological voodoo bullshit thing where they...
Astrological reading, and yes, they will... Everyone, people who are that deep into it will use a star chart. I don't, and I don't care, so it doesn't matter.
So if E.T. the extraterrestrial knew his birth date on Earth and went to an astrologer and said, read me, and they said, okay, you were born, I think he's like 900 years old or something like that, and they figure out when he was born, but he was born on another planet on a different calendar, but he still wanted his astrology read. How would they do it? Would their heads just implode? Or
I would be more interested in trying to figure out why E.T. wants to be read for astrology.
Why does E.T. want anything?
Why does the astrologer not just run screaming into the night? Oh my god, there's an alien in front of me.
You would think an astrologer would be more open and receptive to other creatures from other planets.
They believe, astrologers believe in star signs, not that aliens exist. That's a whole different subset of people.
If we can keep this argument up for 3 hours, we'll never have to watch another video. Okay, the xenomorphs from the Alien series.
Now, we're going to kill you before you can get
God.
I thought I would do a little basics about astrology. For those of you who are new to my channel, I am not really a channel that does astrology videos. I'm just doing this as a series on my channel where
Usually I do videos where I strip.
I put astrology in the title so I could get more views.
Video for me to refer
also,
back.
Look at my tits.
It seemed like last time.
She's not even sporting cleavage, dude.
General, and you guys have a lot
She
of
will be.
I posted on my Instagram to leave me any questions, and so I thought I would cover as much as I can today about just basics. I might get into some of the aspects a little more.
I'm more distracted by your eyebrows.
Her eyebrows are pretty severe. I was about to say that her eye makeup is pretty good, and then I saw her eyebrows.
Yeah, she went full Instagram eyebrows on that shit.
Concept of astrology.
Oh my god, wait, is it like a setting called Rise or something that makes her eyebrows suddenly shade different?
It's more like, it's kind of like the color for her eyeshadow is not good for what she decided to wear.
Right. Just makes her face look washed out.
Complex and just
yeah, a little bit. It's starting to look more and more bruise-like.
Capricorn.
Yeah, like she got hit in the face with bricks.
Okay, so if a xenomorph
will try to kill you before they ask a question.
I don't care about that. But when does a xenomorph technically is born? When is it? When it comes out of the person, or when the egg is laid, or?
That can affect
Are you literally asking me if conception happens during
Okay,
the face
let's go
read?
back. Okay, how about this? A trill. You know how a trill will merge with its host?
Yeah.
And the trill
Oh
is
my
really
God!
old.
Look at.
This goes wild.
Mercury's in retrograde. Yay.
Retrograde.
Who cares?
Do you even know what retrograde is?
On this video,
What is it? Tell us.
the birth chart looks like.
That's when it's farthest away from the sun.
Birth chart by using the birth chart calculator.
Yep.
Below. The birth chart is a wheel. I'm going to put my birth chart right here. The birth chart is a.
Not that these people who invented astrology actually knew that.
See, look at all the planets
orbits
that are
were
here.
in ellipses.
Where's Earth? Oh, there's Earth right there. Okay.
And the sign is in. The sign is like how you do it. And lastly, you look at the house, which is another wheel. And these are like the areas of life that you do it in. For instance, there's
69
12 houses,
dudes.
just like there's 12 different signs. And
That's Cancer.
different. Like there's a house of self.
So you got the 69, you got the Green Lantern Corps.
Oh my God.
That's not the Green Lantern Corps. That's
That's
Gemini.
not even their symbol.
Oh my God.
Is first, and there's a house of marriage, house of death. So each of the houses, which maybe I can do a video on houses.
Wait, so she's
if
male
your
and
sun
female?
sign is in the 7th house, which is like marriage and relationships, like mine is, it's going to mean something different for you than someone who's.
Here's the problem with astrology, which is why I don't put a whole lot of stock into it. I mean, it's fun to play with, but
Their chart is so unique.
Well,
everyone
yeah.
has their own take on the fucking chart. Like,
Zodiac, and each
her
of
whole thing is about this whole house, the house of death. What the fuck is that?
on what planet they're
I think that's the room of no consequence.
I'm in the room of no consequence.
sign of the zodiac is Aries. It goes Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo,
What? That's all out of order, isn't it?
Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces.
See, told you.
4 elements.
Everyone has their own version of it. That's why.
The fire signs are Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. These people
Fire.
are born leaders. They're very
Someone better put them out then.
face kind of people. They're a little dramatic. They can be kind of sensitive. They're extroverted, energetic. They're very
I can make
warm
up
and loving
anything I want to
people.
say.
They can get
They cry in a closet with a towel stuffed in their mouth, so no one knows they're weak.
especially
Their bodies have mitochondria.
patient,
Yeah.
Yeah.
a little bit
Don't
thoughtless.
we all have mitochondria, though?
They
That's
have
the
this
point.
thing called blood in their veins.
That has hemoglobin in it, and it carries iron to different parts of their body, which is oxygen affinity, and
Isn't-
like.
Riboflav? Wait, is it riboflav?
Riboflavin.
Do you mean-
Riboflavin.
That's why I was trying to figure out what it was.
Do you mean ribosomes?
Ribosome.
They have
Ribosome.
these guys, they're air, and they have ribosomes. These assholes.
I am not an air sign. Thank you very much.
Oh, riboflavin is a part of the vitamin B
It's
group.
something that you add to cereal.
Yes.
That's all I
Okay.
remember it from. You put
It's
riboflavin
vitamin-
into cereal.
It's
Yeah,
vitamin
ribose,
B2.
It's a sugar.
Social
I kind of wanted to hear what she says about Libra.
people up for a lot of different relationships and going to things. They love to learn.
Let's see how wrong
they
this
are
is.
understanding, adaptive. They communicate well. They
No, we're not. No, we don't. Fuck you,
Yeah,
you
we
twat.
do. Sure we do.
sympathy for people. They
I
can be
don't
a
like
little
logic.
For anyone.
They can be a
I
little
like logic.
for some people, like a little hyperactive and they talk.
Yeah, she doesn't explain that a lot of her serial killers were Aquarius as well.
Yeah, school them. School her good. School her in her astrology, not knowledge.
We share the same astrological sign as fucking Einstein and the dude from Waco.
Birth signs are
Ava
like
Koresh?
they are
Yep.
dependable.
Because there's a lot of dudes from Waco,
They're just like,
not just him.
they also need that.
You knew what I was talking about.
Yeah,
in their
because I
life,
speak scarce.
need stability and
I'm glad I'm finally teaching you my language.
are known as the materialistic signs because they need to feel their success in their material
And
goods.
feel things
If
up.
that makes sense. They're very big about respect. They don't feel
Pain.
Wow, you don't like
Stab
earth signs,
them.
do you?
organized in their
Yeah, you can hurt them badly.
I don't think I want to watch this video with all of this earth sign discrimination.
They have some type of organization. They can be a
You
little.
earth signers, you should join the air temple like I did.
They don't.
Hey, what sign are you if you're born on the leap year day?
Is there?
You're Pisces, I think.
Narrow-minded and like unimaginative. They're very.
I think Pisces gets dripped into it because it's a leap year.
The same way and see if they can always keep things.
Hey, wait a minute. What if you're a fertilized egg, but you're fertilized on one day and then frozen and then not born? When does the astrology take hold? When you squirt out, or when?
Yeah. Why? Let me ask. Why is it the day of your birth? Why not the date of your conception?
Yeah.
Why not the moment you come into existence?
Yeah, Scarce. Account for your beliefs.
Because then Christians would be able to support their ideas.
Yeah. How can we let all these astrologically signed babies die when they're conceived?
First of all, I didn't say that this was my core belief system, so fuck all of you. I just happen
look
to
how
know
defensive
about it.
he's getting. I'm sorry, we insulted your god of astrology.
There is no god of astrology.
There should be. I am Astrollo, god of astrology. I encompass all.
Is like hypersensitive. Can be really shy. Not
Shy,
really too
Scorpio.
confident. They get
Have
really
you met my sister?
moody and depressed and hold things against people. So sometimes they'll have emotions against people and then not even.
So the water signs are. Wait, weren't there already water signs? What was Aquarius?
Aquarius is a fixed air sign.
They can be very.
Why is Aquarius a fixed air sign?
Because Aquarius is based on the star constellation of Ganymede,
So
the cupbearer of the gods. He was taken up into Olympus, so therefore
each
he's not a water sign.
about how
Olympus.
So.
He was Zeus's lover. Oh my god, it was so sad too, because Hera was a bitch.
Hera was a bitch, but then again,
So this clears everything right up. Now I completely understand. Thank you, lady on the internet.
Zodiac sign has the same mixture of qualities and elements. There are mutable signs. These signs are flexible, adaptable, versatile. They're willing to accept change. They can.
Hey, my sign's not on there. Woohoo! I don't accept change.
Learners. They're willing to travel.
This is why I nearly didn't do this show, because we did it an hour later than normal.
Are very strong-willed.
I am the cardinal heir.
Stubborn,
Woo.
grounded. So another thing I wanted to mention is polarities. So polarities are two signs that.
Can you not play with your hair for like an hour?
For instance, the 12 o'clock on a clock would be the opposite of that. Would be the 6 o'clock.
Oh,
What does
So
she have tattooed on her arm?
I'll put up another picture right here of the polarities. Is your polarity? I'm a Taurus, and my polarity is Scorpio.
That isn't a polarity. That's your detriment. Oh my god.
I get along with them pretty well, so it depends. It's
So
either
my polarity is horse dude with the bow and arrow, whatever that is. What is that? Hey, what's horse dude with the bow and arrow?
That's Sagittarius.
Oh, that's Sagittarius.
I want to talk to you guys a little bit about the planets and kind of what I'm talking about when I say, like, I mentioned your moon sign or your ascendant or something like that. You can find all the planets and what they mean, but I just want to mention a few of them. So your sun sign is like your outer personality, kind of who you are.
Your sun sign.
It's like normally the
Wait,
whole-
as opposed to my inner personality?
you don't feel like you fit your sun sign. The sun sign really does make up a lot of your
No one knows what it's like.
Your moon sign,
to be
on
the
the other
sun
hand, represents
sign.
you on the inside.
Really?
Your emotion, how you think. It's like your mind. Your rising sign, or your ascendant, it can be interchangeably used, is where the sun was rising when you were born. Your rising sign is
where the sun was rising when you were born.
I was born at night. There was no sun.
Yeah, but it doesn't answer my question if I was born on Ferenginar, does it?
Ferenginar doesn't exist.
I'm just saying, hypothetically, if I'm on Ferenginar and I'm being born, and you're saying, no, it's just the calendar. Well, this woman just proved you wrong.
I'm sure a lot of you guys could guess.
Okay, congratulations.
How are they gonna be able to do the
Guys,
The sun is always rising.
Like surface level view, but it does make up.
What
a lot
is it? What is it, Addie?
about it.
Nothing. I was doing her voice, but nobody's listening because nobody's listening to her.
Well, why? Because this is just blah 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 blah.
I'm
Like,
mostly
listen-
distracted by her horrible blend job and her fucking brows.
I'm not distracted by her at all. She is the YouTube equivalent of weak vanilla.
I'm just... See, I'm sorry. Your neck is like really white and your face is super rosy. Like, can you blend your foundation? Something.
All the planets.
Maybe she's nervous.
With basic overview, but I kind of give you guys an idea.
Maybe she's
of
turned
how
on.
much goes into you.
Yeah, she's flushing.
No, that's just a lot of blush.
Remember that. Your birth chart is so complex that it even gets down to where your planets are facing in relativity to each other. It all means something. And if you really take time to look at
It really doesn't mean anything.
and the people around
Hey, Scares?
Yo.
What if you went back in time and you had a child while the solar system was forming?
Guys, I'll be back in a second.
still kind of the same and just tweaked a little bit. So that's why
You know what? I can't wait until we do witchcraft.
Anything like that.
That's
I
right.
feel like there's a lot more to me.
Witchcraft I might actually be raging on.
That video to clear all that up. Hopefully this will help give you guys a little bit more of an insight into astrology, and if there's more that you guys want me to dive into, maybe like the houses or the planets more or something like that, I can do a video on that. Just let me know. Hope this helps. I'll talk to you guys later.
Nope. Also, Jason, you're gonna have to unmute yourself.
Who muted me? You son of a... You just didn't want to answer my question.
Yes, I did want to answer yet another inane question about
it's not
a
inane.
system that I
It's
didn't
about
give
time
a fuck
travel.
about.
It was about time travel, and I said, what if you went back in time before the formation of the universe, right after the Big Bang?
Oh my God.
I have part 1 of Astrology exposed, Illuminati spirituality exposed.
Does the vigilant Christian know that the fish sign is just the vagina sign turned sideways?
In today's video, I'm going to be
Does he know that Jesus wasn't a fish?
satanic spiritual practice that is.
Does he know that the fish sign was a Catholic sign?
So I know a lot of you out there, especially.
You know what? He must think about Satan more than Satanists.
Crazy claim. You may have a desire to turn off this video immediately, but I urge you, just hear me out.
I'm just trying to figure out how this ties into the Illuminati.
Arguments.
Who knows?
Before you make a conclusion on this, possibly a wild claim that I've made, because
You mean possibly a wild claim? It is a wild claim.
astrologer. In fact, 4 years ago, I was heavily involved in the New Age movement, and one of the forms of spiritual practice that I was deeply into when I was into the occult and the New Age was astrology.
You
and
looked
I'm
up
not
a book
referring to
once in a
that
library.
superficial astrology that you find in your newspaper. I'm talking to the metaphysical study.
Oh, great. More of this douchebag. Back to
Oh,
the
you love
point.
it. You love it.
Spiritual
Oh,
knowledge.
please.
Mr. Crown.
Oh, so he's gonna go for the bad boy of witchcraft.
Mr. Crowley. Did you ride that white horse? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Mr. Crowley. I'm just going to sing the whole goddamn song.
Hey, whip out your guitar and just play the solos.
I should just bring my guitar in here. Dun, 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 dun. I'll have to remember how to play it. Yeah.
To them as angels of light or God. Or God. Something to practice, and that's what today's
Oh my God.
exposing the metaphysical study of our sun, moon,
The metaphysical study.
Oh, well.
This isn't a metaphysical study of anything. He's literally just tying shit together for no reason. He's like he's like a watered down version of Jordan.
It's very obvious, based on what he has said, that he has just been bouncing around from one belief system to another.
With the
He
vigilant
literally, he's been. I was into the occult, and then I was into this, and then I was into that, and then I was into this thing, and now I'm into conspiracy theories, and now I'm a Christian.
Yeah, it sounds like he'd never stayed in the system.
In 10 years, he'll be a Scientologist, if that's still around.
I don't know. Scientology seems to be burning from the inside, so...
Please let
Yeah,
me
that's true.
this, and then let him go to one of the floating cities, where he will be a slave forever.
Well, Xanu is their lord and master.
You mean Xenu?
Whatever.
Xanu, you know what? You call him Xanu, he's going to come and get you.
Yeah, okay.
He's still alive, watching over us or something. I don't know what he's doing.
Sure. I thought he died in a volcano releasing
Hey, wait
the
a minute.
souls
Hey,
of aliens.
Zeno's born on a different planet. So what astrological sign is he?
Spiritual power to it, a supernatural element.
You son of a bitch. You're really asking for a muting more. You do know that, right?
No!
Oh.
I just did it for fun.
Well, you were gone, and he muted my microphone, and I didn't know it was muted.
I saw that. I was like, oh shit.
Guys,
What?
when I was doing charts for people,
No more muting.
You know what's really depressing is that we haven't repeated a subject once, and we've been doing this for a year.
That's how many crazy people there are. I think we should do Bill O'Reilly next week.
I'm losing all hope for humanity at this point. It's like I thought we'd run out of topics by now. We'd be like, oh no, we're done with all the stupid shit.
You're like this.
Oh, here come the Smurf worshippers. We believe in Smurfs.
Gargamel is Satan.
I want to see what happens when we do a very public spanking of bronies or something.
Well, you know what?
We'll
One
get
of
a
these days,
cat, a
we're
forever
gonna get-
hate cat.
we're going to do a very public spanking of a very public spanking of one of these days. And we're going to be like, oh, we've gone all the way around. We've done the whole internet.
This is meta.
I've added about half a year's worth of topics to my topic list today alone. So
understand.
Get a hobby.
This is his hobby. He looks
Go
forward to
kidnap your girlfriend from whatever podunk state she's in, and she'll eat up all your free time, and you won't
doesn't
have
need to kidnap her. Jesus.
I would get info.
Yeah,
She'd do it willingly.
So I've seen the supernatural element of this occultism.
So you use the title card from Supernatural?
Yes. I'm surprised he didn't get flagged just for doing that.
Guys have power.
Okay,
Okay,
guys,
guys.
on the word.
WB is flagging me, and
Because it
wow.
a lot of
It's
truth.
it's because of the Illuminati.
He is the father of lies.
Lies, yeah.
In our
The
lives.
ghost of the truth. Lies, yeah.
Description of the father of lies, so the creator of lies. So he
Would be God.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
manipulate.
since God created everything, He created lies.
He also
Satan
created evil then, too.
No, he had a plan. Satan was part of that plan, apparently, and he knew that Satan would create lies. Hence, all arrows go back to God.
That's what he does. Okay?
Oh, My Thousand Faces made the worst suggestion.
I would sit with someone
A
and
very
don't.
public spanking of puppets.
here today.
Whatever, that doesn't. Oh no, that's. Oh wait, no, I'll get angry. Oh, there
also
is so much. I did that with puppets on puppets. There is so much horrible puppetry, especially Christian puppetry online. There is a shit ton of it.
Just Blaze said a very
That will
public
make
spanking
you
of
rip
the-
your tongue out and cram it up your nose. That's how bad it is.
Just Blaze said a very public spanking of the Friday Funhouse.
World to
Oh, fine. That's perfect. I love it.
And My Thousand Faces said a very public spanking of North Korea apologists.
get into astrology.
What? There are North Korean apologists?
Yep.
Yeah.
And a public spanking of edgelords. So
I don't know what an edgelord is. What's an edgelord?
I don't know either.
Oh.
Um,
How come everyone's picking on my shows? Oh, that's right, because I'm the only one that does any.
Oh,
Bullshit! I do a show every month. I have a show next tomorrow.
I do a
Oh,
monthly
that's right.
upload.
Yeah, that's right. You guys do one every month.
Die.
Now that my microphone's back, I can do more stuff. So fuck
Where
you.
did it go? Did it go home to visit its family?
No, it died.
And it came back from the dead?
No, I went and bought its brother.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Like,
Oh.
you
Yes?
You're here.
yeah.
Suddenly it went out. Whatever.
character.
Suddenly a wild microphone appears.
Suddenly,
Becoming like
his
Christ.
mic went out, and we couldn't hear what Addie was saying.
Certain spatial alarms.
Because I have like 5 windows open and 2 of them are porn.
Yeah, that's what we figured, because you like them hot bodies. Suddenly, Addie is gone, and he's got Jergens lotion. He's gonna make a night of it.
God, and only God can fill it.
Oh my god.
Only
There's a
God can
God
fill
big
your
hole.
butthole with cream.
It's like,
You have
I
a whole
beg to differ on that one.
just right.
okay, I'm sorry.
Becoming like
Scares
Christ
fills his
means
butthole
dying
with
on a
cheese
cross.
Your mind's going to be blown.
What's your
You're gonna know
sign?
things so
Hey,
deep
baby.
because they're talking to demons who know you. And
Oh, demons that know me?
astrology
Wait,
tells you to see
demons know my name? Well,
You
that's
mean
more than what
ex-girlfriends? Bum.
you mean.
Thank you, I'm here all week.
You mean that's...
Oh god.
Why does he keep showing his logo? We already know that it's bullshit.
That's what he has on his superhero outfit.
Baby, I got those out.
Just for an example. So
He's outside the Justice League every week. Come on, let me in. Fuck off.
Even the
I'm
West
from
Coast
Mars,
Avengers,
dude. I don't believe in your god.
look, even the West Coast Avengers are like, yeah, no.
Hey,
We
what
have
about John Jones? John Jones, the Martian Manhunter. He was born on Mars.
So this god of this planetary ruler.
I don't know. Find someone who believes in astrology and ask them.
You do. That's why I'm asking you.
No.
Also,
Being an astrologist and being a witch are two different things.
so Jupiter.
Oh, okay.
Essentially the god of Jupiter.
Now it's all clear.
So what you're
Do we
use-
have to look at this bad finger painting again?
that star.
We use astrology very, very well. At least I did very, tangentially. It's not
Ooh,
something
can we have a fight
central.
between witches and astrologists?
What you're
It was the great war between witches and astrologists.
I'll cast a spell on you. Your sign's not in the right place.
Damn it!
The entrails aren't right.
the masquerade of angels of light.
Witches would win anyway.
Gods
How?
and guiding humanity. Into
Tell us how. I want to know how they'd win. With guns? Anyone can win a war if they had guns.
You wouldn't use guns.
We'll
I've magicked up some guns from Amazon.
Oh my god.
a little bit about what they mean and the god that's associated to each sign. And,
Am I the
this
only
is
one
maybe
that
gonna
thinks
help you
Frasier when I
understand
see this?
yourself a little bit.
Thinks Frasier? Yeah, this is how the Frasier starts. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
A Jesus fish and the skyline. I'm gonna assume that's the Twin Towers right there.
That's what I'm
Leo.
assuming.
And the god associated to that.
The baby keeps a calling Satan and scrambled eggs.
We'll do it again.
Individuality.
Who's this?
So a lot
Apollo.
More
I
vigilant.
Is he an elf?
influenced by this.
Is he an
men
insect?
will experience, a strong sense
He's
of
got a
individuality,
thorax.
a very strong drive.
He doesn't. I don't know what that is.
Strong passion, a very humble heart.
The question. He's gonna beat you to death with his question mark.
that demons use
Stop
to
asking.
I think it's a bow.
And there's some truth
Is it a bow? It could be a bow.
to this. Dear Leo,
At first, I thought it was one of them foreign types of swords.
son, with the
It's
back
it's a
of fallen
crankshaft,
angel in
isn't it?
disguise. Do not
It's a crankshaft. Oh no, it's the god of crankshafts.
He actually has a model.
witchcraft art.
Oh my god, he has like 4 JPEGs that he keeps going back to. And the one that he keeps picking is Jesus as wet as he possibly can be.
Everlasting.
Yes, why not?
Okay, that's
Wow, that's enough. Seafood
not
top
what
you got there,
become,
Jesus.
but this fallen angel Apollo is luring
Yeah.
you to becoming.
First of all,
the next
Apollo predates Christianity. How is he a fallen angel?
School him, Scare, school him.
How is that
Prove it.
possible?
and she influences you cancers out there. So the cancers out there, associated to the crab.
Wait, but what? Here's the thing. He talks about how evil it is. Now he's going to inform you about what she does.
Very soft.
Is he actually saying that these demon god
Artemis?
have powers?
Water,
Yes.
So you're very emotional.
But
You're
Artemis is evil? Huh?
They're all evil, remember? Because they're bad.
they're all Satan.
You're being oppressed by Artemis, the fallen angel.
Okay, first of all, it's Artemis. There's only one E.
Yeah, get your bullshit right.
Yeah.
So that she can appeal.
No, the Greek
Hey,
pantheon
you
was my
know
favorite
what?
pantheon in school.
You know what? Being a Northman, I'm kind of insulted that they're not including any of the Scandinavian gods in this.
They do
Mm.
iron.
I want Celtic gods, not that we know
The
any,
next
but
one I want to
still.
look at is the god.
That's
Yeah,
why
who
the
remembers
Donner
those?
That's why I did not know about as close you're gonna get to Celtic gods.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that. Hey, hi. You have bees for hair.
Look, Jason, we got green boobies.
Yeah.
I think that's poison ivy.
No, we need blue people. More blue people.
More
And dudes, come on.
We're all very material.
And what is she doing? Is this like an average day for this green woman?
Is this maybe
Ability
Gaia?
in an organized
It's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be Gaia or.
It's either Gaia or it's.
Is she rubbing her own nipple?
Yes.
Okay.
Why not?
Christ.
Ah!
Next one I want to expose here is
Back to his standard picture of Christ.
Hermes. He's in charge.
Okay, now
essentially
Hermes, the
of,
messenger god.
Virgo. He's a wind sign.
Hermes, find a more masculine way to fly, dude.
No, that's
Jeez.
awesome. Just fly that
No,
way.
isn't it?
all
He's like,
day.
huzzah!
Take off that fucking gown, too.
Guys,
Jeez.
I've got a message for you.
Yeah, what happened when they weren't all the gods supposed to be naked all the time, always
Yeah,
with their naked?
No, Christians took over and shamed the artists into covering them up.
Let this fallen angel suck you in. Like I
Oh my god.
I think he's trying to do like some weird version of aversion
Let's
therapy.
kill the audience. Hey, audience, every time you see this image, drink.
Yes, he rules over
Aphrodite.
Hello.
this, and
Aphrodite.
he represents love.
Hey, Andrew. Redhead.
She's not a redhead. That's not red hair.
Beauty. The
That's
female
just bad color correction on the JPEG.
friendship. Do not let her. Okay. Sorry, I can't think of the sign.
I got lost and confused. I was thinking.
Because I'm making it up as I go along.
Even if she knows things about you, turn to Jesus Christ. She's a.
Ah, there we go.
You know, a lot of the Greek gods were made to explain human emotion, right? Like that's not...
sun sign of the planet Mars, and
So that's Aries.
Yeah, that's Aries.
His will, his strength.
Or Mars. I think he's referring to him as Mars.
Masculine.
Oh, so now he's mixing mythology left and right. Okay.
Well, he's just, when you're that crazy.
Pretty soon he's gonna have Janus up there and say that's actually Gemini.
Hmm.
I was always trying to force my will on people and trying to have my way, and I had to.
You couldn't have your way with anyone.
Astrology opened up a door where he influenced me.
Not even at Burger King.
He's never had, he's never had his way with anyone.
Goes into Burger King. Yes, I would like a Whopper with no pickles. No. Go away.
My name means God of Mars, and not only that, but in my birth chart there was a predominant influence from the planet Mars.
Wow, so you left astrology believing that it was from Satan, but you still believe in it in a really weird way. You refuse. He's just a grab bag of beliefs, and he never stops believing in what he believed in previously.
Nope.
He just incorporates it and manipulates it so it fits into what? Into the sort of Christian pantheon.
He crammed, oh my God, can you imagine what his religious beliefs are going to be like when he's 70?
Yeah, his religious butthole.
Oh my
is probably
God,
crammed.
I know who this is. Is this the old guy?
This is Astrology for the Soul, February 25th, 2015.
Wait,
Hello,
what does a
Mary
soccer
Cosmo.
player have to do with anything?
No, you know what Pele's for.
No, I don't. What is Pele for?
The goddess Pele.
I
She and you have family in Hawaii.
Hi, naked woman or man. Wait, are
That's
you
a
a
dude.
man?
That's a
Are we
dude.
sure it's a dude?
Yeah.
Where is he on the astrological? I've had too much to drink already. Whatever.
Flavor in the stride.
Live it on
And this one is in
And see, I have to do this sober.
No, go get some alcohol. We'll wait.
Yeah, or go take some pills.
I already taken pills. I don't want to take.
set up the camera.
Okay, then definitely drink some alcohol, and then the interactions will be hilarious.
It's ibuprofen and allergy pills. It's not going to do much.
Out of the wall.
Allergy pills will fuck you up.
I am here.
Yeah, especially if you
Nazis.
drink with them.
Is he lost? Is this a found footage thing? Are we gonna? The last thing we're gonna see is him being devoured by a jaguar.
A jaguar.
Wherever he is, it's quite pretty.
This is actually there are trails like this near where I live, and I jog down them
You
all
have
the time.
tropical forest where you live?
No, it doesn't have. Why is it tropical? This could be in
Because
the U.S.
those are tropical plants. Those are softly succulents.
I think he's in Hawaii.
Still.
Yeah,
Fine,
I mean,
but I
that does
said
look-
I
that
have
does look like
trails
parts of
like
Hawaii.
this.
effects that are.
It really does.
Okay.
Because it's not
Don't
only.
get mad at me.
I didn't get mad at you. You're the one that kept insisting that you're like, how do you know it's tropical? I just know. I recognize the type of forest, dude.
He's like, don't you understand? Before technology, Jason used to go play in these forests. He went by the name Mowgli.
On Friday.
Yeah, I was a wood nymph.
The sign of Cancer.
He had a crow named Jim and a
would
bear
giggle and tee-hee and lure wanderers into the forest to their doom.
Venus and Mars have been conjunct.
Oh, what?
Aries.
I don't know. I think he has conjunctivitis.
I think he's going to say Satyr. And
Like you're American.
With that Venus-Mars conjunction. And this is the key point. She squares the Venus and Mars and trines the Sun Neptune.
Trines? Is that a word?
Everything.
No.
Yeah.
And that's meant to say
You
twines.
can make up words. It's okay.
The Leo. And this is
You know what's really sad is that there are large parts of Hawaii where all of this stuff is gone.
Hey,
It's
McKenna's
just
in
like-
the chat. How are you?
Oh, McKenna. Hi, McKenna.
in
Haven't
Aries
seen you in a while.
up there in Sagittarius.
How you been?
Join
Please distract us.
Jupiter.
in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the
The
lion
retard
sleeps tonight.
Grand trine going up. So it's kind of, you know, few effects coming up, and then it's going to really.
Hey, do you guys think he's naked?
There's going to take.
Yes.
I
Have you
He's
seen a
going to
dick
come
shot,
upon
though?
a family that's just sort of touring, and they're like, oh, shit!
Oh man, I want the Predator to come out from around a thing and take off his camo,
I want that now, too. That would be awesome.
and
The
to hear him
camera
just
just-
start screaming, and then he goes, "What side are you?"
The camera just reflects the
Hey,
the
Scares,
laser
what
sight.
sign would the Predator be?
But you can see why
I don't know.
the waterfall.
He's got a fucked up face, probably cancer.
Yeah, baby. There.
I don't know if that's indicative of being.
Oh,
Which one's the
God.
most?
Wow.
Oh, wow! You're all gonna die in there.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
it's
he
wooden
does-
swords in the park time.
Wow!
He
Quaker
look
Oats
like-
guy has really let himself go.
I am
He looks like
the
that would-
Carpathian destroyer of.
That would be the scariest thing to watch before you die. Is just his face talking and smiling at you.
June, in the sign of Pisces.
Hey, dude, you have to face facts.
Yes,
You're losing your hair.
dude.
Growing out the rest of it just, well, look at you.
Pisces in the 12th house has to do. with
Take a tip from Jean-Luc Picard and shave that shit off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Picard is hot. This
Yeah,
is
and you know what? He wouldn't be a half-looking bad older gentleman if he didn't grow his fucking hair out like that.
in stillness, in silence.
And you know what? Let's play the game. What
It's
does
the-
he smell like?
It's not silence when you're next to a waterfall.
He smells like lavender, jasmine, and
And patchouli.
ball
You're
sweat.
being really nice. I think
I said ball sweat.
he smells like, okay, I don't believe that this guy believes in deodorant, so BO. He lives in a tropical climate. He must stink on ice.
Everything that takes
Maybe some patchouli
of this world.
and probably papaya juice that's stuck on his fingers.
I think
busyness,
he
even
smells
out in our
like
relationships.
the rotting corpses of
So
the
this
tourist
is a
site
wonderful
captures.
time
Jesus Christ.
to disappear,
He smells like home.
to take on,
And if you were playing a very public
To say
spanking bingo,
goodbye.
you can take one off.
to the mundane commitments, needs, and
Micro says he's close to bingo.
places.
Already?
Yeah. Well, I haven't told anybody to go fuck themselves yet, so.
Yeah, that's true.
And I haven't actually lost it. Well, I did mute you, so I guess that.
I haven't. Well, no, that's losing. I think that means losing it in the videos. You were just trying to keep me quiet because I was asking too many uncomfortable questions.
They weren't uncomfortable. They were asinine.
Uh-huh.
to conjoin
Whatever.
South.
If you can't tell me what Darth Vader's astrological sign is and how we managed to come up with
I
that,
don't give a fuck about Darth Vader.
What's Invader
All I'm
Sim?
saying, if they had done his astrological chart, then they would have known that he wasn't going to go bad.
No, that's not what astrological charts are for.
If
And
only
yes,
one went up
yes,
to Anakin when he was young and said, "Well, we did your chart.
yes, Overlord.
You cannot keep me quiet. The truth will out."
Every time I hear that damn mute thing, I think we're getting flagged.
Yeah, stop it. You're making him freak out.
Also, what was Alp's star sign?
Brown.
What was what?
Alp.
What was
It's squares. That Venus.
Alf star sign? I don't know.
Alf? Yeah, that would be.
Why are you asking
Is there
me?
a cat
I don't
constellation
care.
up there? Probably that.
Maybe a little spontaneous combustion
I don't know where
Oh my
Melmac is
God.
in the night sky.
break out. And the other aspect that we want to really note with Pisces is that it is the wild.
Okay, do you think he's wearing those loose-fitting? What are those pants that were really popular in the '80s? They weren't
Mom
sweats.
Vision.
No, they weren't sweats, but they weren't really pants. They were loose-fitting. They had like an elastic top. They usually had some horrible pattern on them.
Sweatpants?
No, they
Genie
weren't.
pants?
No, they had a very specific name, and they weren't genie pants, but they're close to genie pants.
Oh, I think I know
You know what I'm talking about?
That's Scarce's new name, Genie Pants.
Genie
No,
pants.
it's not. It's so not.
Out to the far
There's
distant
honey
realms of space.
On the center stage, everyone, Genie Pants. Get your dollars out. Genie Pants is dancing on the center stage.
A new paradigm, a new reality with
See, I'm trying to figure out what he's wearing below his blue T-shirt, and whether that is those loose-fitting. Huh? Yeah, that's one of the options. He's not.
powerful time.
It's just that
Leading
it's
up
swing
to
free.
This whole month of March.
Shorts.
We have the
Cargo
final
pants. He's wearing cargo shorts.
Pluto.
I would like to think like some kind of native Indian rap kind of thing.
What you don't know, Jason, is he's actually 7 feet tall, but his balls are
Solar
wet.
eclipse at 29 degrees.
Ew, ah!
Solar eclipse happening right in the middle of Aries and Libra. This is a really intense time, and I talked about it last week. Like the gun was going off and the horses were shooting out of the gate, and this is just like the first kind
Wait,
of impulse.
What?
Dancing. What?
Rounding the first bend.
He does know that horses don't run with their hands, right? They don't get up and run on their hind legs and pump their arms back and forth.
They do.
I'd
Those
watch
jockeys-
horse racing if that was the case.
Those jockeys have like the best balance then.
There's that initial,
Or a really strong grip.
and in that initial
They use
burst,
them thighs.
all that I can say is thank God for Saturn.
Stop
So
spitting.
thank God for God.
Holding
Stop
this
spitting.
Wow, I don't think you have enough rings on your hand. Indian bracelet.
It's getting,
Oh, I'm
You
pretty
know
sure
what?
there's
He
no
probably-
balance on there.
Wow,
He
this guy
probably has
fulfills,
one of those long protective gourds on his dick, like those Amazon tribes.
that grind gives a sense of stability to something that otherwise could just blow up in
Yeah.
our face.
Mine is goat horn.
And so this
So
is
I'm thinking he has maybe 3 restraining orders on him.
the time, the
4.
space,
I'm
Yeah.
thinking 2 ex-wives and a child.
and that
You
initial
think 4?
4.
God
Okay.
for.
I
Do you think
think
he's banned from Denny's?
No,
Well,
he's banned.
Scarce, I mean, he's kind of old, but at least he's fit.
One impulse to follow.
Wow.
Not the guy
Thank
we're
you, Captain
watching.
Silver Lining.
No, we're not talking about the guy on this screen.
Troll.
Oh my God.
Troll.
so.
To
I
absolutely
reckon,
let go.
since we're guessing this is Hawaii,
And let the animal instincts, let the lower chakras, let the
some
impulses,
woman
let
on the
desires
east coast has like got a huge restraining order that covers most of the mainland
show like
USA,
a bull in a china
and
shop.
this is the last place you can
This
go.
is a time when a lot of damage is done.
I can't
Dude,
believe.
wow, you are. Whoa.
That's what I'm talking
Stop
about.
smiling. That is so bad.
He just looks creepy.
Oh.
Every time he does it, I think a baby dies.
Awaken. to really use your.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Your baby died. A weirdo in Hawaii smiled.
I do. I think he's like, you know that. Remember that? What was it? I can't remember what it's called, but it was that guy who was talking about "Give me what I want and I go away." That was that guy.
Oh,
He moved
okay.
to Hawaii.
Just like like the rocket just.
Can we play the
If
counting
it
rings
doesn't
game?
take off, it blows up. Yeah. This is a time of like
I don't know if that's how rockets work.
the prime directive.
The prime directive.
I think if a rocket just sit there and was trying to take off and
Tension.
didn't, it would just fall onto the ground. I don't think it would just explode if it doesn't launch into the air.
No, there's safety clamps and shit involved. Like, there's a whole system involved.
Right.
And all
We've
of
got to
that
follow the
passion,
prime directive, apparently.
and all of that animal instinct.
The whole thing is nothing but just
Legit.
a mixture of metaphors at this point. I don't even know if he knows what he's talking about.
No.
Pattern in
He
Sagittarius.
he forgot once he started the video.
The teacher, the guru, and really.
Please don't fist the camera.
Okay.
Don't fist the camera. It's not. The camera didn't ask for it.
Do not try to
What
kill
they
the
don't know
dragon.
is I escaped the top security
Do not
prison
try
in Vietnam.
You know.
He's got a ring on every finger.
My God, he is the
Oh
Mandarin.
my God, he's the Mandarin! I was gonna say that. Wow, Iron Man hit him one too many times if he's turned to astrology.
He doesn't even have scales anymore.
Yeah.
Ping Foom just said, "Fuck it."
Wow, well, let's keep going even deeper into Marvel Universe, shall we?
That sun in Pisces.
Anywhere but here, right?
It's safer in the Marvel Universe.
Yeah, the only person that would know would be Uatu the Watcher. We have to ask him what happened. How did he wind up here? This is disgraceful.
Didn't Uatu die? Technically, he's not around anymore, right?
He died in Earth. He died on Earth X, but I don't think he's dead in the continuity.
Manifestation.
In the standard continuity.
Is an amazing
Do-do-do-do.
like the year so many of us have been waiting for.
What was the name of the Dark Watcher, the evil one?
No, he did. He actually.
And so
Nope.
many of our
No, no.
problems are going to move behind us.
I have my
Yeah,
encyclopedia here. Is
No,
dead?
he is dead. He's dead. As of 2004, he's dead.
Oh, okay. What did he die of? Loneliness.
Giant gamma irradiated bullets.
What?
Just not get too low.
Yo.
The world desire an impulse.
Well, that's the Marvel Universe. If it's too powerful, kill it with gamma something.
Or whatever, and get too
Gamma,
lost
the killer of
in the
all
etheric
things.
reality.
Does this guy ever shut the fuck up?
We are as beings, the link,
How far are we into this?
and the
This
lower worlds.
is 10 minutes
sky
into your
and
9-hour video of this guy.
We are.
Shut up. Show us.
Yeah.
Don't tell us.
Yeah, wait, hover over it so I can. No way. Oh, alright.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
No, he means he has 9 hours of this asshole talking.
More than likely.
I'm
he
gonna
probably
finger
found
the
his
sky
channel.
now. Watch the sky get titillated.
Please don't figure the sky. The sky didn't ask for that.
Where would the clitoris for the sky be?
I don't know, in his asshole?
Why would it be in his asshole? Oh, I see. So it's just an excuse for him to finger himself.
Yes.
What we came
We can
in
see his clip. It's
to
just
this third dimension
the bold
to
shine
experience.
obscures it in his head.
is our co-creative capacity to unite these worlds and not be
By the organization of the Ten Rings, are you going to try and kill us all and give us extremists?
And
You know, it's my deepest fear that the first aliens that come to this planet, the first person they're going to run into is this guy.
too high and you can get too low.
McKenna says this guy looks like a yippee.
Really, this is boom. Get in your core. So, the
Yes.
the start of a new paradigm begins within my heart.
Huh?
Oh, so we have to go
Okay,
in your
so I'll
heart.
take a shit in your heart.
So wait, is this like the tree where you found the tree of life and a new tree grew out of you?
Others will
I
start.
have
I
a
have
tree growing
questions.
out of me. That's just normal, isn't it?
Get into this.
Oh, Atticus, we're not talking about your penis right now.
No, I'm talking about the tree.
Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, I have questions too. Hey, bald hippie guy, Norin Rad. Okay, what's his astrological sign?
Oh my God.
And as you are there, then
Oh my god.
Charge. Feel the world around you. And the feel.
This was the last
And it
tape ever
happens.
found.
Yeah, this is. I hope it ends with someone hitting him with a bat. That's what I hope.
It's
I
not
hope it ends with him being eaten by indigenous people.
Yeah, I want him to be eaten by the bunyip.
on other people.
Your Honor, after seeing this video,
about
my
being
client pleads
New
guilty.
paradigm.
Can't he just be like sacrificed to the goddess Pele and just call it a day?
Yeah, can't a torrent of water come down that waterfall? Can't there be a flash flood or something?
Right?
Oh.
Ow! You gotta
Oh
love
my god.
man.
Oh, he must be coming down.
New paradigm
He's on cheeseburger, man.
begins within
He
my.
has to be coming down at some point.
The more I
I
learn
had
to
so many
give and
cheeseburgers.
receive,
Oh wait, no, it must have just kicked in because he is talking really
Yeah.
in long syllables.
Mhm. Pretty soon he's going to be distracted by the movement of his own hands.
The water is going to become magical all of a sudden.
No, he's going to get paranoid. He's going to be like, shh, the waterfall's listening to me.
Oh yes. Please
K-Pacha.
do not visit Kipacha at newparadigmastrology.com. That's newparadigmastrology.com. Do not visit newparadigmastrology.com.
Hey, does anyone know what a K-Pacha evolves into? What its second form is?
If you give it a sunstone, it
Yeah.
becomes a new psychic type Pokemon.
Oh,
okay.
Oh.
Namaste. Aloha. So much love. Oh, no more naked.
Oh, yeah, I don't need to see that ever.
He wasn't naked, he had pants on.
Wait. Sign up for Star Pass.
Oh, only 3 spots left. Out of 3.
Not ready for me, Jason. Damn you.
I don't want to go anywhere
It's
near
almost too late.
I don't want to go
Oh
near
no!
Yeah, yeah. We have the 13th son.
Crystal astrology and higher self.
One God, one love. Yeah.
But weed is going to rip apart your soul and strip out your melanin, apparently. Why does he always start laughing?
Because he's fucking high. That's why.
I know I'm kicking the ball and everything. And
I am kind of jealous of the volume of his beard, though.
Right now, not going on.
Yeah.
You must be really jealous of ZZ Top, then.
But information
Oh,
is
fuck
with
yeah.
the Christ, those who with the wars, with the saints. Let's see, all they don't have nothing to do with stuff. What I tell
Scratching your mama's balls in your mama's house.
dirty wars,
Go fuck a
tree,
tree.
and they'll run with it. Try
Sit next to a tree, and that'll remove all the pain.
condition yet.
I hope this is the icon so we attract more 13 Sun lovers.
Who you are.
I can't believe he has actual people who watch his videos.
He
and
has
believe
like
him.
80,000 fucking subscribers, man.
Why?
Because Jesus.
Another person. That's not a fault. You know what I mean?
No.
No.
You've said nothing.
You unlock more doors inside of you, but you can't unlock more doors inside of you because you said you want to fight and battle other people. You don't do that.
Bippity boppity boo.
Ancestors left
Why do you don't know my ancestors? You don't know what my ancestors did and went through.
Ah, that's where you're wrong.
Melanin is chaos.
My slave mother knew about your slave brother.
So we always
Wait, did he say melanin is chaos?
Just, yeah. Yes.
So the melanin count in my skin is chaos compared to what?
died off. Start fighting.
Mama.
That's some spiritual something.
She's darker than I am.
Christ like more.
She gave you less chaos.
Apparently.
But the original, getting back to the more oppressed, we all left from other ways. We left our motherly love ways.
Motherly love ways.
It's not about arguing with people.
Okay.
Better than people. It's about you teaching because you got information inside of you that's longer than their information because it's on the DNA. They're our children, so you don't dog nobody else out. Alright? Now,
You know you don't give DNA to people like that, right?
Dolly Mama.
You do know I'm going to need subtitles to figure out what the hell he's talking
come on,
about.
it's horizontal gene transfer between human beings, because that's totally possible.
Well, you are horizontal when you make a baby.
Oh, right. There you go. See?
I'm just saying. Well, I mean, in traditional families, you are. Most, sometimes you're against the counter or on top of the table. But.
People trying to talk about they got some spiritual stuff they can do, this, they can heal your body and all that bullcrap. They got to say you something about you, Chris, they can do that. See them liars.
No, seriously, I'm gonna need subtitles to understand what the fuck this dude is saying.
Scratch your mama balls in your mama's house.
And it's
Dolomite.
To be around that kind of energy that comes from the crystals or something like that, and you got all these parasites inside of you. Who you think getting that energy? The parasite.
Jesus Christ! Give me that energy. I got new candles. Did you see? This one smells like cotton, and this one smells like. Oh, go ahead.
McKenna says, "What the fuck is astrogeography?" You know what? We don't even know.
Why are you asking? Sweetheart, you know we don't know.
Don't you know?
And your body
I cast those stars before I came in the room.
Lady on a Friday would have 55 minutes and eating fish sandwich and then
Uzi says this guy is somewhat insane.
Breakfast.
Just a little bit.
Nasty. Your body's so filthy that you got all the crystals around you attract it more to you.
You attract it. You attract it more.
Because you didn't get your body cleansed.
You gotta cleanse your body.
What's on it? What's on the thing behind him? What is that thing next to the candle?
It looks like a burr, actually.
Once you get healthy, it's like
I'm sorry, I'm still thinking of the previous dude's star passage.
My star passage is also called the Chocolate Highway. Just saying.
Uh-huh.
But she don't want me to do it. She don't want me to
Highway implies there's been a lot of traffic through there.
There used to be a lot of traffic through there.
Oh, is it closed for repairs now?
It's been closed for construction for a while.
There's been a lot of potholes. There was an accident. There was a major accident that involved fatalities, and it needed to be closed down for safety's sake.
I think the last time it was open was during Valentine's Day.
Is it closed due to flooding?
Way too hard.
It's because Jason doesn't know the struggle of being a bottom.
Yeah, I don't. I don't struggle.
Wait, neither do I.
Nah, well, you've had something up your ass before. It's,
Oh my god. Yeah, but it was no. I'm talking about when there's a person there, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I'm sorry. That never happens.
The body is the planet as a universe of its own, and your body is the same as the Earth as its own.
The Earth.
That explains.
Yeah, the Earth. URF.
Have we ever discussed what this guy does for a living?
He doesn't do anything for a living.
He has to. He lives in a same place for an extended period of time.
He runs. Okay, let's make up what he does. I believe that he owns a video store, a rental store that still does VHS.
I think this is what happened to Famous Amos after they took his cookies away.
Oh.
I think that he currently lives at a halfway house selling drugs to old people.
Well, who doesn't do that?
I think he makes a lot of money as Chocolate Jesus at Christmas time.
I think that he has so many views, he actually makes about $300 a month off of YouTube.
That's not enough to live.
That's enough. That's enough to live at a halfway house.
Yeah, well, he probably gets SSI too. I mean,
Will Smith was in it.
I think he kind of looks like a dwarf.
Is he talking about Will Smith now?
I don't know.
What? He looks like a dwarf. What is the name? Blackie? Like, this is...
Yeah, Blackie the dwarf. Thorin Oakenshield, who is your companion?
Nigga, what do you think I look like? I'm just a black dwarf.
I think he's just saying that white sugar is attacking.
I'm going to kick that dragon's ass. What?
I think he's saying that white sugar is attacking Will Smith.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Is White Sugar a rapper?
McKenna says, I think he's actually breaking into this house to do his videos.
It's the show that's killing everybody. It's the beast. His main thing.
You know what this reminds me of? This is a POV video of someone that he woke up in the middle of the night to do this to. You're too scared to go for the phone. You just gotta sit there and listen to him. and hope he doesn't kill you.
And you're afraid because you're actually darker skinned, therefore your melanin is you're afraid your melanin is going to incite his rage.
Mommy, there's a strange man talking to a camera downstairs in the basement. Which was Orion's belt.
Quiet.
You might get everything on the planet was it's the smallest thing on the planet.
McKenna says he actually doesn't monetize his videos according to what she's looking at.
They open it up. One being in there. One being. And everything was, the whole planet, the whole universe being run off his mind. One being. There goes your so-called creator mind dealing with the whole mind where they try to
so-called creator mind.
Put it together and look at what you got.
Quick question, though. If this one being created the entire universe from his mind, what created that one being?
Almost had a cat.
I don't know, but I get this sad feeling that he was in college when he went nuts.
Everything's right here.
He was like, I'm going to be a doctor, and then someone said, here, take all the acid.
Yeah, because that's how it works.
Drink this cup of acid right now. Okay.
Oh, you want to learn?
Jar, like, drink this jar.
Drink this jar of LSD, please.
It's like, here are these pills. We don't know what they do, but if you take them, we'll find out.
Well, that's what it is. To earn extra money, he volunteered for a research program.
Isn't that what happened, like, Always Sunny? That was the whole point.
You were doing it to this guy. Do you want to watch TV?
It just goes for every single one.
And now you get
got drugs, man. I'll take them.
You
You got trees.
Because all over your body you got the alien entities. They said that they go to work with your planet and destroy your soul. So they all lying around your planet.
Maybe this is, you know what? Maybe he's completely normal, and as soon as these videos are over, he peels off the fake beard, he puts his suit back on, he steps into the onto the executive office.
How are we gonna make $1 million today?
Yes, he's like, how? No, he doesn't even talk like that. He's like, today, gentlemen, and then he uses it to purge this character out of his system so he can lead a normal life.
Then I would sue him for false advertising. I want my crazy genuine, goddammit.
Wormholes in your brain.
Well, he's just found that the astrological signs are aliens around the planet.
Going to the abyss, a dark hole, a black hole, wormhole. From the past,
a black hole is not a wormhole.
And a wormhole is not stable yet, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
We don't know if there aren't any stable wormholes out there.
We haven't been able to. I'm just saying we haven't been able. I'm just saying we haven't been able to create one.
Well, but we haven't been able to detect one yet.
This is true.
What kind of plants I posted stuff online? This kind of plants you can have. NASA told you this. Do after I told you.
Although I do believe that they believe in micro wormholes.
Life. So
apparently NASA told us things.
On the bottom of the ocean floors too. Same thing.
Can't believe anything NASA tells you.
Same thing.
NASA not only told us things, but didn't tell us anything.
NASA told you not to leave trees. That's lies.
I told you that's it. That's all I talk about. And you can use copper pens if you want to. Get some copper if you want to. That's help you bring more energy and protection around yourself. Copper. And that's it.
What can I do? Please tell me.
Copper protects you from what?
He drinks 3 liters of Mountain Dew and then decides to record a video.
I think he just said you can grab my penis if you want to.
Okay.
And
Queenie.
I'm all set.
And my mother just backed me up on that because she asked halfway through, it's like, did he just say you can grab his penis?
Oh my god. This is too much crazy. It's too much.
Bermuda Triangle? That's inside your body.
Bermuda Triangle?
Let it feel up inside your
body.
Sorry,
tell a lie.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Does he want us to cut off his penis and throw it in the Bermuda Triangle?
Apparently.
He said that, did he say, you can color my penis if you like.
Color
your penis. Is it, like, made out of paper?
It's one of those picture color, like...
You color by numbers?
Color by numbers, that's the one.
Today, your penis looks like it's purple.
Yeah, they flipping upside down. They going down with the planet, because the planet going to flip, so they get like, and when the planet flip, they has to be up in the air and head to the ground, they dead.
What?
What do you think everybody turkey?
Subtitles. My nigga, we need subtitles. I can't understand a damn thing you're saying.
I think even if we could read what he was saying, we wouldn't know what he's saying.
Yeah, but it would make it a hell of a lot easier to make fun of him.
Continuous
This is a word salad. None of it makes sense.
Anybody else?
Are you suggesting, sir, that he is galloping us?
No, you can stop.
What I'm saying is that all he needs is a cup that says "Please help," and he would be every homeless person in San Francisco.
That's across the word. That's know your vibrations.
I thought every homeless person in San Francisco was a 20-some-year-old hipster.
That's Berkeley.
That's what everybody go by all these crystals and go try to I can't read it. People can't read you. Only person who can tell you about yourself is you, unless they're somebody like me.
Now, here's the best part. In Oakland, there aren't really any panhandlers anywhere. They're just crazy and walking around. They don't panhandle. They're just talking like this, walking down the street, yelling at buses and cars and lampposts and everything else. But they don't panhandle.
I've been talked to, but I can't.
Hugging tree, sexual energy transfer.
It ain't got nothing to do with you because you probably don't know. You may think you all the other stuff, but you're not. You're not doing the right thing. I don't know my ancestors now. I violated them one time. I ain't gonna do it no more. Yeah, I thought I was a bad boy.
Is he threatening me? What is he doing?
I think he's threatening himself. We just don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what this has to do with astrology of any kind.
It's a message, baby. And I ain't gonna steer you wrong. I'm gonna steer you strong. That's why I'm always talking. Eat right. You ain't gotta force yourself to do everything in one night.
Can we have him on one of the future shows?
We have to. What you guys don't understand is that Muhammad Ali move like a butterfly and he sting like a bee. I don't know. I'm just making up shit.
Can we put him and Vigilant Christian on the same show?
Oh, God.
Numbers or something. Message get around the world.
You want to talk about a complete fuckery happening there? I'll take that day off just to watch.
I got some Hollywood people that holler. I got some sports people that holler. I got some music entertainment people that holler.
The picture on the wall.
Yeah, man, yes. Okay, so he did that.
Is that supposed to be a frame, or did he just glue a picture he tore out of a newspaper onto a black sheet of construction paper?
It looks like Osama bin Laden glued to construction paper.
That is like
Osama trying to say he's a conspiracy theorist or whatever that bull crap. But I tell anyone that
you are one of those.
Any information. Why they try to get the little stuff together with the little theories and stuff? I tell them apart on some stuff that they're looking for. And they can say, hi, by God, they didn't know that. Because they can't know that because they're trying to look at stuff on the outside because it's all on the inside.
That damn eye trying to look at.
I'm serious. That's why, just take your time and start getting right. You know stuff ain't.
What am I supposed to get right with? You haven't actually explained a damn thing.
I don't know.
And also, people who don't believe that there's good underground.
I'm almost at a beer.
Go look at
That's not good.
Look up Big Bird in Seattle. One of the big
Big Bird?
Out of the city of Seattle.
Why was Big Bird in Seattle?
Not digging underground bases.
Does he think Big Bird's coming after him?
They know.
Yes. Who doesn't? Big Bird is coming after everyone.
The worms. Holes. This is a boy. I got to go. I'm a fool with it.
Hi, everybody. There is.
Hi. Wow, you're polar opposite of what we just watched.
This is Girl Code. Oh, yes. This is someone who is going to say that girls hate girls.
What does that have to do with astrology?
I don't know, but it's Girl Code in astrology.
Oh, okay.
Can I just say thank you for the cleavage?
No.
How about this? Girls just hate her.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not going to fix it, because if I turn off this fan, I will die of heat exhaustion.
Yep, you're a bitch.
I don't even know what I'm going to talk about, because I'm so done talking about everything I've talked about already.
Yep, you are a total bitch.
So you made
girls
an entire
don't hate
video.
Girls, lady. Girls hate you.
Swearing at this whatsoever ever. I thought I would talk to you.
You are what's called a horrible trap for boys.
And how it relates.
They're like, oh, she's hot, I'll go out with her. And then 10 minutes in, you're like, I've made a horrible mistake.
She's
Can
the
I
reason.
marry you?
She's the reason some men become gay.
Why
They literally force themselves to suck dick.
Reasons why girls hate each other.
Like, I don't like.
Because
Right, you're like, oh my god.
the girl part of the sign.
I'm a top. Okay.
And their own surrounding world. We're the protectors of our world, right? We're nurturers. will jump at anybody.
We are the protectors of our world by raping it and taking its resources.
We're Captain Planet.
Captain Planet.
He's a hero.
Gonna take pollution down to 0.
5 teenagers and Whoopi Goldberg are there to save the world.
Yeah, who'da thunk it?
Right. Because all girls.
As your powers combined, I am off. Fuck it,
we might all be friends, but probably still not because we're all still protecting our little.
How much you want? Like, I want Whoopi Goldberg to be the new Zordon and the new Power.
Oh, I like how she swept her hair back and pulled her sweater open more so that people could see her cleavage.
Yeah, it's not, tits sell videos.
Worms to open.
Yes.
If I want to do that,
she's not really showing them at this point.
100 minutes long. I don't think my computer.
Oh man, that's some good neck and chest
The first
action.
element that we'll do is fire.
Fire.
Are the center of attention.
Fire.
And so
I knew what you were going for.
you're not thinking about what they
She
have.
has boobs.
Leos are more lazy. Or
God damn it, Bobby.
Jesus.
What?
This inner desire to be the thing.
He's turned into Salacious Crumb.
They don't really care about you unless they're really close to you. They can be loyal, but as far as their little circle, any acquaintance is just like
yeah, and stuff and junk. Cause yeah.
Really not.
Has anyone else noticed the tendency of the girls in these astrology videos to have really thick eyebrows?
Let's go with water signs. Water signs are emotional.
No, not yet. We haven't seen enough girls. We've seen a bunch of crazy guys.
Jamie says, I like her a lot without audio.
Feel it too deeply to ask you. But say you're talking to someone that
Jory says, us lesbians don't hate girls.
You know what? If you ever turn on a YouTube video and the person starts off by saying, I don't know what it is that I want to talk about, turn off the video. Because there's nothing good after it.
Because they're not thinking. They see something and it floods them and they can't think anymore. Not that one.
She's gonna tell us that she invented OMG.
As soon as they are flooded, that is all that is there. You can't see fire when you're drowning.
Fire.
What?
You can't see fire when you're drowning.
No, because you're submerged in fucking water.
No, you can still see fire underwater if the fire is above the water.
Be able to get.
If you're drowning, the last thing you want to care about is fire. It's kind of air that you want.
They can appear to be sluts.
Well, that's good to know. Next time I'm drowning.
She might be.
I'll be like, wow, Scarce was right. I'm thinking about fire, except I am now. Huh?
Earth signs can appear like sluts.
Did you just say Earth?
Earth signs can appear like sluts, apparently.
Earth signs.
Trashy, slutty hoes. And just like that Rebecca who stole my boyfriend.
Even if
oh my god.
I bet she's an Earth sign. She has Earth sign written all over her. Earth signs are dirty.
She's like, oh my god, fucking Taylor stole my boyfriend.
I bet she's an Earth sign.
She's a lesbian, too.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
So why does she want our boyfriends if she's a lesbian?
Oh my god.
Probably totally in the closet.
And the last one we have are the air signs. The air signs are the talkers. So they're the manipulators.
Look, I'm a Gemini and I'm not a talker, okay? I'm known for long periods of silence. I don't interrupt people. I am not someone who talks over other people.
Jason,
how dare you bring that up?
Jason, that's all good, but I'm going to interrupt you. Ask there. I don't see me as manipulative.
Are you a Gemini too?
No,
oh, that was hilarious. Mrs. Tail was just laughing her ass off.
She has to live with him.
Signs, and they're not the sexual manipulators like the earth signs. So they are.
Oh wow, the earth signs are sexual manipulators.
You didn't know me in my 20s, you stupid cunt.
I want to be sexually manipulated, if you know what I mean.
And then
who doesn't?
They need to know
I had straight college boys looking for me. Like, seriously.
The ones who might considered to be
Look, number one, we have no idea how old this girl is.
Libra. We talk. They assume we're cheating because
She could be a very mature 14-year-old. She could be a very immature 22-year-old.
kind of
Probably the latter.
And then if they say no, I'm like, oh,
Ew.
that's cool.
Yeah, everyone hates you, don't they? They like you at first. They think you're cute.
And then you talk.
Then the stream of shit just comes right out of your mouth.
These girls.
She's that girl that smiles to your face, but then proceeds to go on Facebook and tell everyone you're a dirty whore.
What's wrong? And what is your
And then when you confront her and probably slash her tires, you're the crazy one.
Every other girl, because you can. And if a girl has something that you
She's the one that's stalking people through Facebook because they were friends in high school, and she can't understand why no one will talk to her now that they're all in college.
Right.
Doesn't high school continue the way it did before? I don't understand. You mean I'm not popular anymore?
You're not the center of the universe? No.
wrong
Why?
towards that person. No matter
Because I can fuck cute people in college.
I know why they hate me too. I get it. But like I can't let that bug me. And that's the thing that girls start.
There's a reason they hate you.
Back. If I hate all the people that hate me, I will send
You are what we
it bugs
call...
you so little that you're making a video about it and putting it on YouTube.
Right.
Maybe I enjoy that they hate me.
See, this is toxic femininity.
We do have this girl.
Femininity.
Wait, does she
No,
have
it's not.
internalized...
She's toxic.
Does she have internalized misogyny? Is that what this is?
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe she fucks herself with a whittled dick. And she's like,
do well. Figure out what drives you. And understand that a girl's going to
ATP synthesis?
you have that they don't have.
The need to make money drives me.
Oh, I've got it. I've got the whole point behind this video.
Okay.
Has gone for her ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, that was a joke like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, like her ex-boyfriend literally to get away from her was like, dude, I suck dick now. Bye.
No. She's talking about girls, so some girls...
Yeah, you know, it's probably, but she's probably trying to figure out why girls hate her.
Why boys bitch her.
Mm-hmm.
Because your vagina is toxic.
And just be better.
My dick is melting!
Now that's not fair. Her vagina might be perfect. Oh, there we go. And now she's proving that she can be loving because she has dogs.
Look at me.
Yeah, that's probably what she treats her boyfriends like. They're like, look at the camera, look at the
Except
camera.
for the fact that she just made a disgusted face when her dog licked her.
Yeah, makes you doing right.
Well, I mean, don't you? Your dog eats its own ass.
They're fighting.
Wait a minute. What?
Okay. Well, anyway, I put out.
Your dog is licking you with the same tongue it uses to eat it to lick its own ass. I think
So please,
you'd be like, okay.
things to talk about because I'm obviously.
Yeah, and women routinely put something that men pee out of all the time. What's your point?
This is Gnosis, Supernatural Astrology.
Are we coming out of your urethra? What is that?
It's the universe's piss hole.
Whoa, I'm having a freak out. Holy shit.
Sure you're not having cheeseburgers?
Oh, it's scary.
007's part of this?
Why 007?
That's what it looked like. Tarot cards.
Tarot cards,
The
death.
rider deck.
This is the Outer Limits.
No, the Outer Limits had a better screen.
Strictly supernatural.
People have gazed up at the heavens and read messages in the stars.
You found the one guy who was
Wait a
attempting
minute,
to do
is
a
that
practice
Christopher Lee?
Predicted an endless list of world
It doesn't sound like it.
Oh, it is Christopher Lee.
market crashes, assassination attempts, and the birth of Jesus Christ.
Oh, Christopher, you don't need to do this for money.
Sure he does.
20th century
Are you
American
joking?
presidents.
This is Christopher Lee.
Making decisions around the world.
Didn't Christopher Lee play Saruman?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had the right actor.
Wait a minute. That's your go-to for Christopher Lee, not Dracula?
Yeah.
He's
'cause
too young.
The most recent thing in my mind is for Christopher Lee.
He doesn't know of Christopher Lee Dracula. The best Dracula.
Ever.
No, I know that.
Yes,
no, the
ever.
No.
Yes.
No.
In 18th century
confirmed.
Yeah. Well, how can you mistake that's an unmistakable voice?
Right.
The other, King George III.
That, by the way, that's my preferred voice for death. By the way, Terry Pratchett's death is Christopher Lee.
Oh, have you heard his metal
Their
stuff?
father's business.
Oh yeah, I have.
Oh yeah.
Married on the same day.
Bela Lugosi is the best Dracula.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Oh hey,
Yes.
what's the astrological sign of Dracula anyway?
I don't know, but you keep saying no wrong. So.
Would it be the day that he was born as a vampire, or would it be the day that he was born as a baby?
Oh, what? Were identical. According to logical belief, the similar pattern of their lives was entirely to be expected.
I thought the last at the start said they were unique. And I've got to turn that up
Astrology,
because
in some form, is familiar to everyone. Millions of
Why did the BBC spend money on this?
each day.
The BBC spends money on a lot of shit.
What they may not realize as they scan the newspaper columns is that they are the beneficiaries of the most far-reaching intellectual enterprise in human history.
Hold on. I know Christopher Lee is a great actor, but even he can crack up at saying the people that read the horoscopes in the newspaper are benefiting from the most intellectual thing in human history.
Do you really think they're going to put in all the times that he laughed into the show?
How many takes did that take?
Of sciences, astrology.
Bela Lugosi is still the better vampire. Sorry.
I'm a bear. I'm a lion attacking a crab.
With a snake.
Has recorded history.
This is Orion.
It began 5,000 years ago
Oh, King Midas.
and noted the movement of the stars.
5,000 years ago.
Excited by these observations, they proposed a link.
Who exactly are supposed to be 5,000 years
human
ago?
lives on Earth. Since then,
Yeah, who are all these white people?
Is that supposed to be Galileo?
Agreed on how or why.
Let's think. 5,000 years ago, so that's what? 3,000 BC.
It's as popular now as it has ever been, and flourishes in every
Virgo, Leo.
That would be around about the time of the
University historian
Egyptians, Old
has made an
Kingdom,
academic study of astrology's changing role.
Astrology
maybe the
is
Sumerians.
flexible. We just can't get away from the fact that it's one of the most accurate descriptions of character we have.
No, it's not!
Astro historian?
Really?
Oh, look, he has a little bullshit shop. That's nice.
Thousands of clients each year.
Maybe he'll be able to answer my questions.
That's the popularity of astrology.
Your questions are asinine.
What?
Go in
You're
there.
muted.
Hey,
I can't hear
okay.
you.
Hey, Sigmund the Sea Monster. What's his astrological sign?
Oh my god.
Sigmund the Sea Monster. He's a Taurus with an ascending Mercury.
So uncannily true, in accordance with the chart.
There's nothing true
For
about
most
it.
people, a horoscope
Piscis.
is a personal prediction in a newspaper or on TV.
I actually have a book based using astrological signs to see what your best sexual match is.
That's terrible.
It's funny to read.
These are designed to give the individual a chance to think about
Shelley von Strunkel.
whether
It is for Strunkel.
Shelley is too strong.
To the signs of the Zodiac, sometimes
No,
called
Strunkel.
sun. The Zodiac is the name given to the constellation.
You have a ram coming out of a fish.
That's normal.
That's where you get fish. Duh.
Out of a ram.
Yeah.
Starry backdrop to a chariot.
Septum, so September.
Yeah, Scarce, you're too much of a city boy. You need to get out to the country and find yourself some rams and get some fish.
I spent summers on a farm. Suck it.
That's exactly how you get fish out of a ram. You suck it.
Travel through one division is said to belong to that sign, and astrologers believe that they will share its characteristics and influences.
I'm getting dizzy.
Are very general.
The gems.
A large following. Erin Sullivan, an astrological writer and teacher, has also written popular columns.
Sun sign astrology, as it appears in the newspapers.
You mean you just make shit up?
It's based off of very loose science, but it's not.
It's not based on science.
I said very loose science.
Define very loose science.
They took bits and pieces of astronomy and then threw in mythology. It's not even really.
It's more than just on science description. It's a personal chart describing the astrological.
Why are you using the crazy one?
King George III?
An astrologer.
Wasn't he the crazy one? George III was crazy, wasn't he?
He was insane.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
As was his father, King George II.
And it is a unique.
See, this is why I prefer the Tudors.
They were
an astrologer.
Not Tudors, you're right.
Tell you about
but the Tudors were arseholes.
Yeah, but not Jonathan Rhys Davis. Wow, that's the
Oh my
wrong
God!
one.
Really? You're gonna go to the TV show The Tudors, the most inaccurate depiction of those people ever?
Because Henry VIII was hot.
Yeah, Henry VIII was hot until the very last scene of the very last episode of that show.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
bang, he's old.
Yep.
King Henry VIII was considered hot at the time until
When he was very young.
Yeah.
Right, which is where the TV show takes place.
And then he fucked his leg up, got really fat.
Yep.
And was an arsehole.
Those born within moments.
And then he looked like John Rhys Davies. So.
And because he wanted to fuck whomever he wanted so that he could get his precious heirs.
Yep.
Fucked up England.
Hey.
I don't mind that, being Scottish and all.
Yeah, right.
I mean, look, they wouldn't let him divorce, so he, said, fuck it, I'll make my own religion, and that's what he did.
Yeah, but you do know that the reason why he couldn't have boy children was his fault, right?
Well, he didn't know that.
Whereby the astrologer works backwards from the events of a person.
You kind of figure it out after the fourth wife.
Yeah, he was
Wasn't
like,
that-
there must be something wrong with me. I shouldn't have killed all those people.
Oh, well, he didn't care at that point.
But did you not know that Henry VIII was the first scientist? He had to train. He had to go for people tests.
Astrology.
Had to go for pee-hole test? What?
Repeatable.
Can be drawn up for anything which has a birth date. Cities, even structures, can have charts. The Berlin Wall, for example, built in August 1960, had a horoscope which predicted a time of instability for November 1989. The day the barrier fell.
What?
No, it did not.
But why? Why? Who would do that?
So, are they saying that the East German government at the time were like, wow, we'll have this for 29 years. Let's be brutal as fuck.
And this is when the United States celebrates its birth.
No, that's all.
I'm English, so that adds legitimacy to what I'm saying.
It's worse. He's Christopher Lee.
And the one most commonly used
they are trading on Christopher Lee.
These horoscopes.
No, that's,
What?
I was watching How to Train Your Dragon with my mom, and apparently if you're Scottish, you know more about being a Viking than the Vikings.
Well, of course. Don't you know that most of North Scotland was taken over by Vikings? The Norse did that. We only have
Oh God, Reagan. Really?
Of the marriage pact in 1400s with the Danes.
Sun was in the sign of Aquarius.
That's not what that TV show taught me.
Sure. The planet of growth.
What TV show?
Vikings.
What did it teach you?
Which signals
That Vikings were kind of cool, but also very brutal.
no.
Well, yeah.
Well, it depends. I mean, they were only Vikings if they were raiding. If they weren't raiding, they were Danes or Norse.
The role of Quigley in the White
That's
House
what people
was
forget,
highly
is that
secret.
Vikings is raider. basically.
Hence the term they always use, always be raiding.
I thought that was Mortal Kombat.
Based upon a map.
I thought that was always be Christopher Lambert, so you can be an immortal lightning god.
Well, if he's not playing an immortal Lighten God, he's just playing an immortal Scotsman that is French somehow.
An immortal Scotsman that is Canadian French, yes.
I got big ears. Hi!
Financial astrologer.
Hi, I'm going.
Financial astrologer? What?
That's what it said.
You know what? I'm just going to chalk it up to him having a big dick and just move on.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. I'm bored. I'm just bored.
Do you want the folder?
You be quiet with that.
There's sheep in the folder.
I don't want. No, fuck you. We're not seeing any more combat sheep. That boring wreck.
The mere fact that you're excited about sheep.
Yeah, I know. We're going to leave the stereotyping alone, shall we?
What?
We're going to ignore the fact that the Scotsman is getting excited about the possibility of sheep in his future.
Extra information, thus adding to choice.
I'm just saying, the opportunity folder's there. I've got loads of stuff in the folder for you.
Thought and forces concentration on the issue.
You're just going to have to wait, because we're listening to Christopher Lee lie to us.
Personalities and actions of people on Earth. The solution lies in astrologers' belief in the nature of planetary.
No, there is no solution.
Began 5,000 years ago.
What?
You mean when the stars were in a different position?
The foundations of astrology.
Actually, yeah, they would have looked pretty strange.
Foundations of Mesopotamia.
Yeah.
Now,
that's why we go by Greek constellations.
Yeah.
The first astrologers stood on their.
What about cavemen? They would have been radically different positions.
Okay, that's my.
Not only that, but they didn't even have a regular calendar.
Planets.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
Strangely erratic paths.
There wasn't no January, February, March, April, May back 5,000 years ago.
No,
there was.
No, there wasn't. Shut it. There wasn't.
No, there wasn't.
These ancient observers.
In fact, we're on a completely different calendar than 500 years ago.
Yeah, we're on this fucked up calendar that we're on where most of our stuff is named after gods and shit.
Regular organs.
We're on the...
No, it's all based on Jesus and stuff.
Really?
Well,
then explain Thursday to me.
Jesus is Thor.
No, he's not either.
Explain
I just made that up.
Explain Friday to
He used his own hammer to nail himself to the cross.
Oh.
Well, Mjolnir is magic. You can summon it to him if you believe Marvel.
And by the whole world, they meant the universe, the stars, as well as the Earth. And they continually believe.
Is he going to say that volcanoes have fucking astrological charts?
Nature, where the
Yep.
Why not?
Volcanoes have birth charts, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Scarce.
Forces of nature.
Can you tell me what Mount Vesuvius' birth chart is?
Saw as inseparable of life.
I don't think he's here anymore.
I sent him an hour-long porn video, so he's probably watching that.
He didn't mute himself, though.
So what you're going to hear in a few seconds is...
And later the Greeks and Romans.
The police coming for him? Is that them banging on the door?
No, it's a helicopter.
Oh.
Each planet.
Jeez, I knew his state was conservative. I didn't know they were that conservative.
Were affected by it.
Yeah, why not?
What is that depicting?
The moon is
blades coming from the sun at your fucking head.
Is still the cornerstone of
Hi.
astrological belief, and
Okay, I think I'm going to join Scarce in a nap.
I'm not asleep. I'm here.
What? He's just fuming. Were you being quiet because you're angry at us?
No, I was being quiet because I was eating.
Oh, okay.
Cock.
God.
What?
That's not how you suck cock, dude. You should never make chewing sounds when you're sucking cock.
Oh, that's why they run away.
I don't know.
I go,
I'm like, what are you doing?
Like you just gnaw that dude's dick in half.
I've seen reviews of foreskin gump, dude. That wifey choosing that foreskin for 10 minutes.
Brookline, Massachusetts, on the 20th.
Hi, President Kennedy.
What does JFK have to do with any of this?
I know.
They're going to claim astrology it predicted that he was going to die.
Oh, did it?
No.
Apparently.
We can then go to the table of powers.
Let's go through our book. Let's see. Darth Vader, Ferengi. Ah, here it is. JFK.
The rising sign is
that explains it all.
Horizon
The constellation shot JFK.
According to all astrological traditions, the rising sign or ascendant is as important in your horoscope and character.
As long as when it sets, it sets.
That's right. Or unless you're off planet.
I'm off planet constantly.
The rest of the signs of the zodiac around the outside.
Yes.
Through
Yes.
around the circle, round, back to the
69.
He stops in mid-sentence and starts to weep because he accidentally calculated when he was going to die. Oh no, I only have a week left. I'm going to get hit by a lorry.
If you seriously believe this shit, would you not look up when you're going to die?
Time of birth. Now, you would go
Yes.
relation to a book called.
You'd be like, when am I going to lose my virginity? Star charts. When am I going to die? Star charts. Oh shit, they're the same day.
What should I have for lunch? Star charts.
Kennedy's chart.
Is this infected? Star charts.
Addie, Skullholder said, Atticus, you missed your line. Hello, I know when you're going to die.
Oh well. I don't remember my line from one week to the next. Jesus.
But also the
Yes, the feminine 2 degrees.
then we go around.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to talk about butt fingering now?
Yes.
Butt finger, butt finger, butt finger.
That was in the chat earlier on.
The astrologer must know the influences identified with each. In Kennedy's chart,
In America!
Jupiter, the planet of leadership and success. Mercury, the planet of the mind and communication.
Not really.
The planet of war.
No.
Venus, the planet of love. And Pluto,
Is that
the
supposed to be
planet
love?
of death and endings.
It's a dude with a hat.
Next to each other.
Sorry, but Pluto's not a planet.
As they
He was supposed to be a plague doctor. They just forgot the wrong man.
Oh wait, so what do they do now that Pluto is not a planet?
Don't know, man.
As far as metaphysical is concerned, Pluto's still a planet. And technically, even they say that Pluto's a dwarf planet, so it
All right.
works.
So what about Sedna and Aries?
What about the planet Ceres?
Do those get added?
Nope.
Ceres.
No. Why not? Because you say so.
No, because that's what... I don't do this shit. You can tell people that.
Yeah, you do.
What's the star sign of the invaders then?
Hello, Venus. You represent
Venus
a woman's
is
extremely
human.
hot vagina. Because you're
Hot
covered in
temperature-wise?
clouds.
Well,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
okay.
what I meant.
Because you're an out-of-control greenhouse effect.
What's the star sign and what's the star chart of Mumra, if it
You're
ever...
filled with yeast.
Hey, remember
He's
when
a
Russia was
douche.
Oh.
Yeah. A woman's vagina is the perfect environment to raise bread.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't do. You're filled with cheese. Your last menstrual period looked like strawberry yogurt.
Are precise key planets. And others are
Where are we going? What is this? What's happening to us?
I'm so lucky that I am not that squeamish because I'm still eating, and we just talked
Oh,
about
let's test that, shall we? What are you eating, by the way?
Yeasty vaginas.
No.
You know, back on the farm when I was a boy, we'd rush in from the fields to sit down to a plate of Grandma's yeasty vaginas. And now you can have that same flavor treat at home. With old Farmer Tucker's yeasty vaginas.
We have a breed of yeast that came from the vagina of Marilyn Monroe, too. And Jackie O.
Well, just ask President Kennedy how he feels about old Farmer Brown's yeasty vaginas. I enjoy them very much.
Ich bin eine ist die Vagina.
Wait, Gandalf?
You shall eat ist die Vagina.
You guys and your obsession with yeasty vaginas.
So that is how to calculate and interpret the chart.
How long is this show? Why? It's only half over?
Not even half.
Skill can actually interpret.
Okay, fuck it. Give me the folder. But no
you
sheep.
shut your mouth. No, he's gonna give us sheep, and you know he's gonna give us sheep. And then we're gonna have to sit there and pretend like it's funny because if we don't, we'll hurt his feelings.
I have more than sheep.
Do you know me? I don't give a fuck about his feelings. I just really don't want to watch this programming anymore.
I thought I knew you until I found out how a hardcore astrologist you are.
Oh yeah, so hardcore.
Hardcore.
You're probably working up some astrology spells to curse it. And, yeah, you know what? Okay, let's go to the folder. When we've hit the sex sound from Atticus twice in one video, it's time to go to the folder.
That was the mic going in and out of my asshole.
Oh.
I'm sorry. That's a comment worthy of PewDiePie.
Also, Addie, why does all your sex sound like you're gobbling something? I don't know if you're doing it right.
My mouth is very dry right now.
Huh.
It's all that porn you're watching.
Made his mouth go dry?
Yeah, apparently. I didn't know that.
That's a sign of good quality porn when your mouth goes dry. When you go out all days, you go into a video store and you're like, how dry will this porn make my mouth?
No, you know what it is? I haven't really smoked much in a week, and tonight I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll just buy a pack of smokes.
And
So
you
my
stuck
mouth
them
is not
all in
as
your
dry.
mouth.
At once. I was like, I need this to imitate cock.
That would take at least 4 or 5 packs, depending on what you're buying.
Oh my god. No.
Wait.
One pack of cigarettes would be the width of the average, well, a little more.
What? No, yeah, well, no. 20 cigarettes taped together in a circle, in
That
a
would be
pack.
like 3 inches around. Most guys do not have a cock that big.
I don't know. I grew up in the South. A lot of guys had cocks bigger than that.
Yeah, well, all of the numbers from the most recent study say no.
The audience asked for it. It's
No, you son of a... I'm leaving. If this is what I think it is... Yep, it is. I told you. I told you.
Where did you
Fuck
get
this sheep.
You know what? I
Fuck
don't
England.
care.
Fuck it all.
I'm not watching. I don't care. Oh, look. Hey, oh. Manly porn. Oh, men fucking each other in the asshole. This is so much better than watching sheep.
Oh, Navy, do not give guns as leaving presents. You think I'm stupid?
Was this the Easter special?
We've just pulled in a guy about that crime.
Right. You stay there.
Oh, look, there's 2 dicks in his ass at once.
Oh, George.
Stop it.
Damn it.
There's one in his mouth, too. Jesus.
Wait, how do they do that?
The other one is...
Put 2 dicks in your ass?
Wait, with lots of lube.
Pretty much, slowly with lots of lube.
Wait, how are they even
wait.
combat? Why are
McKenna.
they even still combat sheep if they're not in combat?
McKenna, Jason has a timer? What's the timer? Is that part of the bingo?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Wait,
anytime you go off, I have her reset the timer.
Oh.
I mean, was that the world's stupidest policeman or what?
Can he take the
Is that the
balaclava
world's
off?
stupidest fucking show ever?
What reason what the Charlie's Angels walked past?
BBC recorded this.
No, they didn't.
That's the point.
They didn't.
They didn't.
Charlie's Angels didn't walk past.
No.
Oh, that's even better. How stupid is he gonna feel when he finds out there was just 3 people who looked like Charlie's Angels?
Let's get the coffee.
Moose was very stupid.
Peaches, Moose, and I had been through mascot training college together. Our
Back
album.
when we were being fed to fucking.
Oh, the hilarity! It's so good.
This is the worst show ever.
This is like, we have these puppets, mate. What should we do with them?
Mascot in military history. He'd retained a position in the RAF despite being an American and making a number of embarrassing gaffes in fly-on-the-wall documentaries.
What? Was there any drinking in the Gulf? Are you kidding, man? I mean, those tornado pilots, they make me look sober. What
Is that special, bro?
Until 3:30 with these two ducks.
Is anyone? I mean, who?
North Sea falls asleep in the cockpit, right? When he wakes up, he's flying 100 feet off the ground over Reykjavik.
The answer is no. Whatever question you were going to ask.
Just because you put human dialogue into a sheep doesn't make it funny.
Wait, he put the dialogue in the sheep?
God, Cooper.
Now there was a schmuck.
I wonder what demeaning job he ended up doing.
Oh, God, man, this is like really bad.
Cooper, what the hell are you doing? Get out of that cockpit!
Catman, I'm the co-pilot.
What?
Well, I'm like the co-pilot.
That is the most unconvincing set I have ever seen in my life.
Yep.
Did they get 4-year-olds to make it?
I'm on a plane. Wait, is it I'm on a boat? Is that what it is?
I'm on a boat.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm on a motherfucking plane.
Yeah,
that doesn't work.
Space driving.
Yes.
All right. Well, then they're on a boat.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to take your seats, we're just about to start serving the complimentary champagne.
I'll tell you another thing.
Thank you, Scares.
You're welcome.
The best.
Friends of
What's this?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, look, gross old men fucking. I'm kidding.
He's gonna. Oh, he's done. He's finished.
Even I'm not getting these jokes.
When a Scotsman is not getting his own Scottish jokes.
Hey!
You doing in that cockpit?
Get
Let's
it
bring
right.
Coughlin in. Maybe he can interpret.
No one gets these jokes because it's funny to one person who has a fetish over sheep.
This is English shape, thank you, not Scottish shape.
Whatever. There's a
All right,
Scottish.
well, I
there's a
think
Scottish
we
shape.
ought to,
Crack!
as our 1 year anniversary, we ought to have Coughlin on.
You know perfectly well that air crew are subject to minimal bag search. You're on a flight to the drugs
A
capital
bag
of the world.
search? What the fuck is? Oh.
Luggage search.
Something
Luggage.
tells me
Oh,
that
okay.
they had a script for a cop show and a bunch of puppets.
Is that what you think this is?
Well, it could.
It's some Scotsman's fever dream that they came up with.
And it sounds like a zombie. Honestly, it sounds like a zombie.
So now all of these combat sheep are cops?
Apparently.
You've done it a second time. You sheep are so stupid.
Look, Brian Adams.
Yeah, that's exactly. You sheep are so stupid.
Springsteen.
And ninjas, apparently.
God, that was so lucky that Brian Adams walked past.
Ew. Ew.
Tell him what really happened.
How is a Brian Adams joke funny?
The What's It career space had a
No.
list.
Didn't you have an interview or anything?
Yeah.
Have you experienced of flying very, very
It
big
is special brew.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds fine.
That was it?
No, of course it wasn't. There was a practical.
Okay,
Oh, it's like an old man wrote it and thought it was funny. These are like nothing but jokes that Grandpa tells you.
Yep.
well, I said to him, Jeff, well, there's no way we
Nissa says just ask Coughlin if he can come on when he's not doing gigs.
How are the instruments?
Peb says combat ninja cop ninja sheep.
You sure?
So what else did you like, man?
How can I admit I've no job?
How can I admit I'm a failure?
I love ketchup.
Well, we could start new one.
See, your ram is fucking Scottish. This is your shit.
We've all been in the armed forces.
Yeah,
We've all been
because
made redundant.
The
We're
Englishman
all-
doing a Scottish accent means it's Scottish.
Yep.
Army redundant sheep. Where did that logically take us?
Nowhere because you're fucking sheep in a cafe.
Brilliant. Yes.
Also,
Queen.
how do you drink any of those cups?
Please.
Yes.
Does everyone play an instrument?
Yes. Yes.
Well then, this is it. The start of the new dawn of the rest of our lives. 1, 2.
Aren't you like 30-year-old sheep though?
Oh, God.
What? Everyone plays bass? What an incredible...
Scarce, I heard you laugh.
The Queen Tribute Band.
I was laughing at your pain. I like the fact this is hurting you more than me.
And to make things worse, Big Ben had gone wrong. Fortunately, at that moment...
Humorous sound effect! Hey, can I ask you a question? When this show was on, did it coincide with the sudden dramatic increase in suicide rates in the UK?
I don't know. I was 12.
Was this part of the Combat Sheep Blobby Hour?
Security.
Sorry, I forgot this.
Oh, it's a present! It's a present!
So you were 12 when this show came out, and you thought it was the best thing on earth.
Oh, it's exciting!
I don't even remember this show.
It's a bomb.
3 weeks ago, I sent off for
But wait, a setup and no what?
2 complimentary gifts, an alarm clock or a set of Christmas-themed bath towels. I quite clearly ticked the box marked towels.
What are they doing? What is the point? Are they terrorists now?
We're just cheap.
Yes, they're ISIS now.
What we're given. Well, I've had it with taking what I've given. I've done enough.
Oh, that explains it.
So is that a burqa he's wearing?
Hey, it's possible.
Stop now, please.
Okay. Operation Righteous Indignity. Let's rumble.
Come on! Let's go! Hey, give it to me, big boy! Come on!
So wait, are they the inglorious bastards of sheep?
I mean, we should go out. Right?
Where are we? What?
At New Scotland Yard.
Oh, that's the place.
No, it actually is a real place, though.
Marco!
Oh, look. Oh, come back, sheep part 3.
I'd much rather watch a Blobby than this.
No.
Yes.
No. Blobby is evil.
Well, the public
Blobby
like
is your god.
See? The public like it. Anyway.
I guess we're slaves to what they like.
No, we're not.
How to see massive fame through horoscope.
Hmm?
No.
Okay.
If you say so.
Astro Edify. Learn about life.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Welcome.
God.
Hello.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching my video.
And,
Can you tell me why my Wi-Fi is out?
Stop it. So racist.
Oh, I think we've seen this guy before.
No, there was the Asian guy who was talking about
I did
something.
too. I just bought some sodas at 7-Eleven.
Stop
Getting
it.
worse, gentlemen.
that whether they are going to get
The
these
sad part is, it's probably in California. It's true.
things are money,
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
fame,
Now I'm going to
their
teach you
name,
lessons.
popularity. So we have discussed one thing, that is money, in our Wealth Through Horoscope video. If you have not watched that video, just to go and watch that video.
Dude, you could be telling me the secrets of the universe and I don't understand a word you're saying.
Your horoscope.
You're
using horoscopes, but your symbol here is a symbol of Ganesha.
Okay. One is the kind of time that a person comes in through a social media and it stays for some days, or it gets a publicity.
Torva says hello, Indian Charlie Brown.
The kind of fame which is stays,
Ansel says hello, Roly Poly Man.
and it continues. This is the fame which is everlasting. It is the maximum amount of fame which a person can
Now,
get.
this is him trying to be the next Deepak.
It's about the low grade fames.
Oh, so I'm supposed to reverse my aging by thinking about it?
But
Yes.
going to discuss is the massive amount of fame which a person can see
Massive
through his
amount of
own
fame.
chart, that whether he is having that combinations or not, or whether he will
And
get
he's too busy watching porn to care.
the fame which a person.
He's thanks.
I'm
Whoever
looking
said
at Indian porn. There.
Indian porn?
Not really.
Shah Rukh Khan.
Yeah, you get with that woman with the 900 arms. Oh.
And ever till now.
It's 8.
Oh yes. So
I'm sorry, 800 arms.
Oh my god.
Very public spanking on following.
Doing it with a blue dude, and then an elephant comes in.
Billions of fans, and that is their fame. So
Ganesha had nothing to do with Kali or Vishnu.
So that's we are going to.
Why did they get in a fight at a party?
No, Ganesha came later.
So let's first start with
who came first.
And any viewer want to view
Krishna.
this video in Hindi?
Of course he did. A little selfish that way.
All right, I'm gonna make somebody win bingo. Scare, stop sending me porn.
There is moon. If a moon is
I'm only sending you good shit now.
Wait a minute. That means that you're fixing the game. Who are you in collusion with to fix the bingo game?
Who cares?
To reach such kind of fame, which
McKenna says Deepak's daughter he doesn't talk about.
is not possible. So moon should be very well placed. It should not be weak. It should be strong. And
what is he? Is he wearing an undershirt?
The next.
What is these two nerds that discovered each other on the internet? Scares? What the fuck?
No.
There are.
Hi! Oh, you playing D&D too? You like to get fucked in the ass?
No, one's a nerd.
What in the world are you watching?
If I send it to you, you'll throw up.
No, you need to describe it to me and the audience.
Okay, it is one long-haired, very skinny guy fucking a very fat, another fat nerd.
You know, the funny thing is actually in the thumbnail they look muscular, and I couldn't tell that one was skinny.
That is why you are famous for. So first house, then fifth house, and seventh house.
Sounds more interesting.
House is the house of.
Want me to send you the link? I'll send it to you.
No, I don't want to watch it. It just sounds more interesting.
Oh, Jason's watched enough gay porn in his life.
Too much. Made too much of it.
Yeah, it was like he may or may have started it.
Not at yourself, but you in front of someone. So.
Look, I had to put myself through puppetry school somehow.
Printed by
You didn't have puppetry school.
How do you know? You don't know.
I know.
There was no puppetry school. You just had to get into Disneyland on several occasions.
Yeah, I snuck into Disneyland with puppets.
Which you have to do for fame. Then now let's discuss that there are several types of fames, and here we are discussing the massive amount of fame. So
Micro, that's just mean.
I didn't see. Hold on.
He says, I want to steal his glasses, break them, and use the shards to play tic-tac-toe on his fat belly.
One man, one set of glasses.
High fame in cinematic industry, in film industry.
I honestly am not paying attention to anything he's saying.
No, because, number one, we don't know what he's saying, even when he's, I know this is English.
I would like to notify
you racist bastards.
Whatever. We can't understand you half the time either.
True.
Are very important
you
for
ethnic
massive
bastards.
amount of fame. And Rahu represents massive.
That's not true, because I'm in this group.
And represents
you ethnic bastards, except for Scarce, who's a racist bastard.
And Rahu is all about glamour. Rahu is all about standing in front of the camera. So Venus and Rahu.
Who's Rahu?
Industry.
You know, that guy.
If they are strong. And
okay, to be fair, this is supposed to be Western astrology. I think he's talking about Eastern astrology here.
He's talking about something. We just don't know what the fuck it is.
Just because
Neither does he.
This is Itinerary in Astrology, Sex Drive and Horoscope for Men and Women.
Oh, great.
Hey, so today we're going to talk about...
Oh my god.
Hi! What's your name?
Oh, Eddie, he would be your type.
Not at all.
You don't
There you
know.
go. What I just sent you, that's what I envision your type to be.
Why does he wear 2 watches?
I'm gonna probably because one is set for India and the other one's set for the U.S.
Why?
I don't know.
You just know you can get watches that set up.
God damn it, Atticus.
Put it in the chat. See what they have to say.
No.
Why did he do?
So this is nothing near my type.
Disgusting thing ever.
So, what makes a person have a really high sex drive?
What is the orange thing that keeps bouncing up and down in front of him?
Basically, in astrology,
either it's a girl with pigtails or it's a dog.
The dog is trying to give him a blowjob?
Scorpio will have a higher sex drive and Leo will have a higher sex
Or
drive.
he's an
It doesn't move like a person.
No. Okay. Their detailed horoscope. Okay. So what creates a higher sex drive? And
being horny. Drugs.
Several factors.
Scorpio.
Your mama.
And planet Mars, Moon, and Venus. Rahu.
Is that a mom joke?
I guess so.
Have a Mars.
Wait a minute, but if that's the case, then wouldn't you always be horny? I don't. How does that work?
That would mean you were horny at the age of 1.
Mm-hmm.
And also the second house.
What? Most boys are.
No, not at all.
But that would mean that Mars is influencing you constantly when you're a particular age. How is that possible?
Exactly.
Placed in the sign of Gemini and Scorpio. Because people think that...
Yeah, we think. That's why we know you're full of shit.
See, what I love is that they always give love. They always talk about Gemini and Scorpio, and Aquarius gets left out in the corner. Like, fuck you guys.
That's because everyone knows that Aquarius signs are buckets of shit.
We make good cult leaders, goddammit.
Represents the union. Okay,
that didn't nullify my argument, dude.
Doesn't matter.
I didn't say it was going to nullify your argument. I just said we make good cult leaders.
Creates a person who's always...
Okay, what's your definition of a good cult leader?
Scorpio.
One who doesn't kill the subjects.
Me!
Right.
Passion.
You're not a cult leader. You just blackmail some people.
Gemini is if you experiment with
I control the crowd.
Than just one or two. Where
okay, audience, did you hear that? He thinks he controls you.
A person who's very, very, has a very strong and high sex drive, but this person's going to become...
McKenna says this Gemini thinks this guy is full of shit.
Another Gemini? How many Geminis do we have?
I have to ask Scarce. That bedroom... Does that bedroom resemble so many porn studios' bedrooms? I mean, just living room where they're like, oh, let's fuck on the couch.
What, the one that this guy is in?
The blue walls.
No, because the furniture is too tasteful.
Porn. What are you talking about?
But porn furniture is always furniture that they bought at the Salvation Army.
Only Scarce will know what I'm talking about. That's why he's laughing.
That's why he's laughing, because he knows I'm telling the truth.
Scarce? Who's correct?
Gemini and Scorpio.
Porn furniture always looks like it was bought because an office closed and they bought the lounge sofa.
Wrong. Gay porn, they actually care about the fucking furniture.
Well, how will they ever achieve dominance if that's the case?
Okay, in high quality porn, that does look like one of the sets, actually.
Yes,
that's like
I knew you would agree.
That's like Naked Sword type set there. That's the kind of shit that like you have to have a couple more $1,000 for.
Isn't Naked Sword an anime?
No.
There are 27.
Naked Sword, Naughty Puppy, Helix Studios. They all have the same set.
Oh, those are production companies.
That's what I mean. Yeah, Helix Studios, most definitely. That's exactly.
Lucas Entertainment now, like, oh my god.
Oh my god. No, Lucas Entertainment, not Lucas Arts.
Okay, so
not to be confused with.
Lucas is like, now that I'm done with Star Wars, I think I'm going to open a gay porn studio.
Here's some toys for you. You can put a
here's the first video. Here's the first video we're putting out. You used to suck my dick.
Oh my god. No. Nobody wants to watch a porn
No,
with
and
Jar
he-
Jar Binks in it.
As soon as he said Helix Studios, I knew he knew what I meant.
Yeah.
And also, I forgot to mention.
I have a young man here who has called himself a Twinkie. Was that what you are? A Twinkie? Yes. And
No,
he likes
I
to
am
fuck
oh,
hardcore.
Figure that
Oh, okay.
out. I'm a Chocodile.
Mars.
Oh my god.
Strong shoulder. When a king tells
My
him that
friend is a Suzy Q.
land, he does that.
Oh, I used to eat Suzy Q's like crazy when I was in high school.
Did she know you were eating her, or she thought it was somebody else?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
She was asleep most of the time. And then she'd call the police when she woke up, but, you know.
Mars
And that's what we call rape, ladies and gentlemen.
Da-da-da-da. Not if it's just with your mouth.
Any woman when you go into that village and conquer that land. But because Mars is in Cancer and some...
No, you know what a Suzy Q is, right? It's two spongy chocolate cakes with marshmallow filling in the middle.
Yes, I know what a Suzy Q is. Hostess used to have them all the time.
Now that's what I mean. Now I would get a Suzy Q at lunchtime
When
when I was feeling particularly adventurous.
particular houses that creates that energy, especially if Mars is aspecting Venus or Mars is sitting with Venus. Okay, so that's another.
What? You're
Now,
still talking?
the way to look at it is when Mercury and
I gave up listening
What's
a
it like
while
when you
ago.
talk for 10 minutes about absolute bullshit? I mean, it's like
or in the
he
third
couldn't even comb his hair.
7th house and 8th house, that also creates this energy, especially
No, I think that actually is his hair combed.
out of the moon, because that's the most
You can
malefic
afford to
planet. He
watch
wants you
this.
to just go out and party. So when the okay, and the Venus sensual nature
I still
comes
don't
in
get it.
contact with this,
Why did you watch this?
you know, this
Because one watch always lies, and the other watch always tells the truth.
you know, you go, pretty much going to show you what thug life is. It's going to show you all the partying and women and drugs and this and
I
that.
do love when people are like try to do that, and then that I only tell the truth, and the only like they're the one only tells a lie. I'm like, what's 2 + 2?
You know,
Or does 2 + 2 = 4?
like
It's the easiest way to get out of that.
once a week, but no, these people,
Yeah, that's true.
they'll be like, hey, forget twice a week. I want it 3 times a day. So that's how you see people's energy. Also,
But then that whole trick falls apart. Then you don't have a story.
so since Moon,
Sure you do.
and if that mind is in the 12th house, in the 5th house, 7th house, and 8th house, it creates.
Okay, your mind. That means your mind is fractured. You're in several houses at once.
Why the 12th house though? Why the houses that I mentioned? 12th house in astrology is known as the house of bed pleasures. House
Of what? Bed pleasures?
House of, you know,
Or bad pleasures.
and
Oh.
pretty much whatever happens, you know.
I want the house of bad touching. Where's that one?
I'm watching it.
And
It's in, it's in the room of no consequence.
so when they're
No, there's consequences.
you know, just powerful sexual energy, that's what happens. 7th house is already a house of mating and sex and marriage and.
So we got the
union
white
with
room
the
and the
other
black
person.
room and the room of no
8th
consequences.
house becomes the
What's
original
the
house of
blue,
Scorpio.
purpley room?
Things
The
underground.
room
Which
of
one
gay
is the house
porn.
of-
We just had this conversation.
Just like the 12th house. So this is why these.
Which
houses,
one is the house of pancakes?
But why Mars does this in the first and second house? Because from the first house, Mars is aspecting the 7th house, and it's aspecting the 8th house. Because Mars looks at the 1st, 4th, 7th, and 8th place from itself.
How
Why?
do you know this?
Mars gives that
How do you know this?
energy.
Hey, fuckhead. How do you know these things?
Houses
Has
within
anyone
the fifth
filed a restraining
Oh
order?
my God, Scarce! What the fuck are you saying?
What are you guys doing?
That's what this energy creates. So
You know what?
this-
I'm going to send porn to myself.
you
Oh,
Well, if you want-
Jason.
I mean, Jason, if you want, I can send
No,
you
I
some.
do not want. I don't need the viruses on my computer. Thank you very much.
It's not a virus. I mean, I'm just saying. It's
You're
straight
trying to brick Atticus's computer, is what you're trying to do.
There aren't that many viruses for Macs. There you go. See?
No,
It's
I don't
straightforward.
want that. Why do you think I want that?
So subscribe above. Definitely keep up the link.
When I said I'm going to send porn to myself, I meant porn that I enjoy.
Hello, I'm Carrie Samuels.
I'm
Oh
going
my
to
God,
drown
why
you
are
in that
you next
river,
to a
Carrie.
river?
I am so fucking done with this topic.
March.
We have until 11
She's
this
just
time.
gonna start. Yeah, I know, and she's just gonna be like, Mars is in the house with the buttholes and the things, and then now I'm gonna explain all the signs, and Aquarius is in the vestibule of the 9th house of the rising, whatever.
Astrology and
No, you don't get to talk, Scotsman. You press the button.
And I think you're getting a feel right now for what this year is all about.
Is it about kicking you in the face until you're dead? Please tell me that's what it is.
Prosperity, it's an 8 universal year. An 8
Please, I just want a body to float by in the water. That's all I want. I want a body to float face down in the water, right past her,
You know what happens during an 8
followed quickly by several others.
Very
want a fish.
part of yourself that you hid
I just want the water to turn red and the fish to pop up.
what's happening. And so March is really stepping that up. This is probably the most intense spiritual and emotional month of the entire year. I want you to be prepared for it because
Is it?
you know, you really need to
Is
know
this a
that
recent one or is this from a few years ago? Because I missed it.
you feel like, what's going on? You can get really scared.
I ask myself all the time, every Saturday between the hours of 3 and 11, what's going on?
Time.
Why am I back here again? I told myself I wouldn't do it.
And
Yeah, but you're back because you enjoy our company.
I chained myself to the wall and then I blacked out and I'm here. Well, how did this happen?
And we love you, Jason.
I might be
Shut up, Scarce. You don't love anybody but yourself. And porn.
This is true.
I'm going to prepare for it.
This is true. I love myself every night.
Oh, is it wrong that I want a Hawaiian guy to come running in here and just start beating her up and tell her that she's wrong and then start going in with the crazy talk?
In these moments of emotional turbulence, it could feel like it's the end of the world.
And then she gets up and stabs him in the throat and he stumbles into the water. And he's like trying desperately to smile and talk at the same time.
So you just merged like your own twisted fantasy and the ending of Deliverance.
Yeah, there we go.
Number teaches you how to master your life.
How is it a universal month? How is it a universal month? Oh!
The word light.
A month is arbitrary. It's an arbitrary amount of time that we fucking made up, just like time.
Really about.
There's no such thing as months. If all the humans died, the animals aren't walking around going, I wonder what month it is, because we fucking made up the whole thing.
But month is just perception, so so she can perceive one month to be universal.
No, no. There aren't people on Arcturus going, I wonder what month it is.
But we don't know if there are people on Arcturus, period. So the point is,
planets in our own solar system that only experience a day in what like 9 of hours?
You know, when you're moving into another part of your life, there's a part of you that's been afraid of going
What?
your whole life.
What's Howard the Duck
that's gonna
sign?
come up for you.
I don't
Yeah, what is
fucking
Howard
know.
the Duck sign? He was born in Ducktober.
For you.
You guys are asking me these questions. I have no clue because I don't do astrology.
Whatever.
No, my specialty when I was actively practicing was spirit summoning and signs.
Spirit summoning.
Yeah.
Summon one now. Something more entertaining. Summon a spirit.
No.
I want you to summon a gay prostitute from ancient Egypt right now.
A gay prostitute from...
You know they had to exist. It's not like gayness was invented last century.
No, according to the white people in America, it was invented in the 70s.
We know that white people in America don't know shit. Now you get your candles and your crow's feet or whatever you need, and you summon us some entertainment. God damn it! I won't be happy unless I see a ghostly gay Egyptian prostitute
Masculine and feminine energy.
with eyeliner and a shaved head.
Direct and moving. And feminine
No.
Oh, come on, please, I'm begging you. Everyone would enjoy it. I'm sure the audience, hey, that's it. I'll make the audience demand that you summon one.
Well, Mike already wants me to kill her with a spirit.
Conscious mind and your subconscious mind. Your subconscious mind is
Maybe
what
she didn't survive this. And did that say 2015? This is a recent video.
day, you receive so much information, and your conscious mind is only processing a very small portion of that.
Actually, it's a lot. We've discovered that lately.
Andrew. Hey, Andrew.
And that's really
Andrew. Andrew.
He's not in the chat.
Is he in
I
the
don't
chat? He's
care.
probably in the chat. He's masturbating right
Andrew, make a Lego gun for me, please. Can you do that? Can you assemble like a high caliber Lego gun that shoots real bullets or Lego bullets? I don't care.
The Amazing Zed said Sharknado in 3, 2.
Opposition, because the
Full moon in Virgo.
opposing one
Sun
another.
in Pisces.
So, our sun
Actually, magic has nothing to do with it, Michael. That's numerology, and I don't understand that either. So.
Yeah, gah.
and
Jeez, aren't you learning anything in college?
devotion to the grid.
Yeah.
The water sign, it knows no boundaries. It does
I just felt I needed to correct him, since that seems to be his part-time job with this group.
the dream time, the imagination. Virgo is very grounded. It's an earth sign. It's about those practices
Again,
that you need to
how do you
take
know this?
to live your dreams. So you
How
live-
do you know these things?
How do you take your dreams and then how do you take those
Her mama told her.
Her mama told her? Fuck her mom.
Yeah.
Her mom should have been slapped when she was born then.
negative aspects to
Micro asked if we can shoot her with the Dunderbuss.
amplify? Now,
Yes.
we
You
have
can.
this day of truth. See, the 11 is all about truth because it brings light to your consciousness.
Oh, truth is overrated, lady. Our entire species revolves about lies and deceiving each other. Otherwise, we would be constantly hurting each other's feelings.
You know the planet of truth, and
Okay, I live with a policy of truth, because Depeche Mode taught me so.
Oh, well, that's so long as it's grounded in something real, like Depeche Mode edicts. Great.
New moon.
It's a good thing Depeche Mode didn't tell you to kill dogs.
No, but they told me to suffer well and give me the pain that I'm used to, and people are people.
People are people.
And that
Oh,
God
look,
has a
math.
sense of humor.
Yay, master number.
279. So we have 279
Wait,
and
29 that'd be 11
and
is
those
11?
degrees. 279 and 11 are the psychic numbers. So
Wait, what?
here's what's
Psychic
amazing.
numbers?
So it's a supermoon, which the moon is closest to Earth. So whenever the moon is closest to Earth,
I
it
feel
has
sorry for 9, though.
to the tides during
Want to know why?
Because 7, 8, 9.
You son of a bitch! How dare you take my joke!
more than 80%.
I'm done! Aren't you supposed to be summoning a spirit?
No, I don't have any of my tools or my books. Fuck that shit.
Hey, who's the male porn star that killed himself? What's his name?
Which
John,
ones?
Is it John Holmes? Is John Holmes kill himself?
No, he died of HIV, man.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Call him back. I'm sure he'll appreciate the company.
I don't have to call him back. His dick is on sale at every sex shop in the country.
Did you just say his dick is on salad?
On sale.
On sale, okay.
All about beginnings. But here's the thing.
Excuse me, waiter.
Can I have a John Holmes salad?
There's not enough dick on my salad.
The last degree of any sign is about
I'm so sorry, sir. We pride ourselves in our dick salad.
Wait, so all of a
I will
sudden
have the
he's
chef
French.
put more dick on your salad.
It's mastering the energy of all of your lessons. Everything you've
We
learned.
don't call it le dick salad for nothing.
Right after that, within hours, the sun and the moon move into Aries, the first sign of the
No,
zodiac.
they don't.
The whole new year.
Don't tell her what is and isn't. You
Fuck
don't know.
her. Fuck her.
You didn't study like she did.
Oh, Jesus Christ. She didn't study shit.
You with all your hoity-toity college talk. She knows the secrets of the universe, like 9 and 11 are psychic, apparently.
No, she doesn't. She's a liar and fuck her.
I know the
No,
secrets
you know
of the
what? She
universe.
has the steady, clueless gaze of someone who truly believes this shit.
I don't care.
You've ever had a beautiful
I know the
sunrise,
secret of life.
that transition.
What is it?
There's
42.
something magical about it. Something very otherworldly.
Is it? It's 42, not 49.
I just said that to fuck him up.
Oh, okay. Way to go. Good job. Let's fuck him up with some more stuff.
And intuition. So so Saturn, our planet of structure and day-to-day life, it went
Saturn
into
is a gas giant.
Sagittarius in December.
Explain
No, she landed on it. She knows.
Instead of moving
Can't
forward,
land on a gas giant. There's nothing to land on.
really
Yeah, and eventually the gravity just kind of crushes you like a little, like a
in alignment with your spiritual
like a
purpose
paper cup.
desires.
Like a paper. That was the best you could come up with, is a paper cup.
My brain is dead. All I'm seeing are numbers and planets and guys in gold masks, and I'm still waiting for my gay Egyptian prostitute ghost to come and entertain me.
Why do you want a gay Egyptian prostitute to entertain you as a straight man?
Because it'd be interesting. Imagine the stories you could tell.
Also, you wouldn't be able to understand said prostitute because
I
you don't
didn't say
speak
I
the
wanted to
language.
fuck him. I just wanted someone who'd be interesting. Fine, you find somebody who'd be more interesting than an ancient Egyptian gay prostitute.
You really need to
Oh my god.
have codependent tendencies. Or
That's a life. That's living. That you see things and you experience stuff that not very many other people would be able to relate.
so codependencies are really anywhere where you put.
Where are you going? Now you're talking about drug addiction?
We do this in very subtle ways. For instance,
Illuminatus X says the dick is on fire.
hey, are
No,
you
sorry. This dick is on fire.
Oh, I thought it was the other song.
You really need to say something because actually by having that direct communication, you can clear up and balance some energies. Here's another way that people do this all the time. Let's say you own a business and it's been
Well, you better put it out. You need to smother it in something.
so instead of raising your rates,
Pleb says, don't let the palm fool you. She's a fucking
I don't
blogger.
want them to have to pay more, so I'll take the hit. No. Do not be taking the hit.
I'll give you a hit to take. Come here.
Constantly.
Come here, lady.
Come here. What's come
Come
here?
here. Come here.
Baby.
Come here.
You
Come here, baby.
Apparently,
Hey,
he's
Mr.
been hanging out in the rough parts of Oakland too
That's
much.
Bill Hicks's. He was being confronted by a Christian after he did a whole set about Christian jokes, and it was a redneck. And that's how he said, "Come here, come here, come here, Mr. Funny Man."
In any way, shape, or form, the truth will set you free. So be direct and be honest. And
Okay, yeah, I'll be honest with
hasn't said
you.
you
Are you
free.
ready? I find you to be a waste of our genetic history.
do this all the time as well.
All of it?
No.
Our ape ancestors would have castrated themselves had they known that you would be the end result.
Yeah, but we're already losing people with red hair. Pretty soon she just
Good.
burned herself out of existence.
Everybody counts on you. Never go to anybody else. What you're doing is you're broadcasting to
You're
yourself.
You're still talking. You're
Yeah,
still
I know.
talking.
The only voice she ever hears.
Thinking, well, I don't have to do everything.
I would think the water would be making more sound than this.
Telling everybody. They have to really pay attention.
Well, that's the power of astrology, drowning it out, so she can get her message out to everybody.
Let people
She just mixed astrology with numerology, and I'm just like, okay, I'm done.
It's going to help you in the long run. You know, you're a human being.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes emotions happen to us, and they're not always about, like, hey, I got this.
Sometimes, lady, we're always in an emotional state.
It's like a rushing river, right? So it requires action. It requires you not just to listen to the inspiration. Look, that let go from spirit to matter. So don't let this energy just swim around up here and never manifest, right?
Skullholder says, I want to see the tree in the background pull the happening on this bitch.
No, fuck it. I want it to be an ent, and I want it to pick her up and tear her into two pieces.
No, I want it to be like in Harry Potter where it's the Whomping tree. And just see a branch.
The
just fall on it.
Walloping Willow?
Whatever the fuck it's called. It's the
Whomping
Whomping
tree.
Not been done by you. It needs to be
Look
done
out,
by
look out, Harry, it's the beat your ass tree.
So I have a lot of people that I've done readings for that they,
Who have sued me.
you know, I've noticed maybe they'll have a dream that.
That's why I'm hiding
let's say
out in
they
the
want to be an
hills.
energy healer, and they think, oh, nobody will ever want that. So I'm
Energy
gonna-
healer?
Other people will.
I
want it.
injured my energy?
And then one
So
of
she
the-
uses Reiki.
the-
You know what? The bird that keeps diving at insects over the pond has a far more fulfilling life than you do, lady.
Of course, people aren't ready for what you've got because you're
And
not
his
ready
mouth is full of bugs.
for what you've got. When you say, "Hey, I've got something new and exciting,"
Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
this is who I am. This is the new version.
Fuck that. It's the Whomping Tree, goddammit. I don't give a fuck what you say.
It's the Walloping Willow. It is not the Whomping Tree.
So really dream big and act big.
Uh-huh.
It's time for baby steps. This is the time to put yourself out there.
Skull said, can it be the Raping Tree?
The Raping Tree. Why do we, Hagrid, why do we have a Raping Tree on campus?
It tried to shove its branch up my ass.
Raising the bar for you.
You know what? A lot of people would say, oh, I wish I could live in the wizarding world of Harry Potter. And I'm kind of like, let's see. Their primary school has a tree that will murder you if you get too close to it.
Not even that. They have a Cerberus in one of the cellars of the school.
Not all the time. Just they thought it was a good idea to put one in there to protect this thing that the most evil being in their world will go after. They'll put it in a school. And then we'll protect it with some of the most deadly shit you can think of.
Oh, and also your stairways
and then we'll
move.
use the children as a human shield around it.
But also, the stairs will move randomly. So if you just get stuck on one, you're screwed.
Or if you're distracted while reading a book, you can tumble to your doom.
Listen to yourself instead.
But you know, no biggie. That's the wonderful world, the wizarding world of Harry Potter.
Your dreams.
And then, of course, you have the whole goblet fire trial thing, where apparently those games are designed to kill you. Those are just, hey, we're gonna have you do backflips and shit. No, we're gonna have you do backflips over a dragon.
Do backflips over a dragon. Oh, and the mer people will try to kill you because they're in on the game as well.
Yep. Imagination, because it's your creativity that's creating the life that you
don't
desire.
forget, you've got a gameskeeper loves to release dangerous animals.
Yeah. Who not only loves to, he loves to keep them.
Yeah. Oh, and you have a maze that constantly changes, so basically you could disappear within 5 seconds.
Yeah, and it's right next to a forest that you cannot go into that is literally called the Deadly Forest.
With spiders the size of Buicks.
I don't see the Deadly Forest, Hagrid. Where is it? It's right there, next to the Lake of Acid. And the Canyon of Constant Burning. Where if you go in, you just catch on fire for the rest of you. You don't die, but you're on fire for the rest of your life in constant pain.
Shit, you guys read the books.
They almost had a room with no consequences as well.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
Oh no, they do. It's the room of requirement.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It only shows up when you need it.
And it keeps popping open, and it's like, finally, my sex dungeon.
And I want to hear what you are doing, what steps you're taking.
Attention, students. 10 girls have disappeared in the last 5 days.
Leave it in a comment below so we can all support each other.
I need you all to concentrate on having the room of requirement show up so we can investigate.
March and beyond. Bye for
No,
now.
they'd be able to try, or they wouldn't even have to disappear because you could do the
new video, damn it.
the spell that makes you forget. What is that? The obliviate.
Obliviato?
Yeah. It's obliviate, I think.
Santos Bonacci, The Ancient Theology Astrology, Part 1, Brave Archer.
Oh, the astrology of cheese wedges?
Greetings. This will be a presentation on the...
Oh my god.
Priska.
Why do you exist?
Because in Australia, they believe in all sorts of bullshit.
Today...
Because in Australia, they're constantly drunk, and he's a result.
Dude, did you shear a sheep and dye it black for your hair?
We're going to...
He is Greek.
Study and look into Western...
He's a Greek...
That is not a Greek accent.
The Vedic...
I was going to say, he's a Greek Australian.
Chinese astrology.
Yeah, well, I look past race, and I listen to the voice.
School from Egypt.
Oh.
It's possible that somewhere in his family line, he also has some indigenous... I can't remember their actual name. Sorry.
That's all right. You can just call them the Australian black people if you want.
Yeah, you mean the Dreamwalkers?
The Dreamwalkers?
The Aborigines?
The Aborigines, thank you.
is.
But they believe they're in the dream,
here
mate.
I'm going to be dealing with mainly the Bible, Judeo-Christian works, and show.
Well, you're definitely on the wrong show.
Of its actual origins.
Who is he talking to?
And
I think he's talking to himself. I don't
Take
see
one of
not
the
one
ropes
soul
and
in that
hang
room.
What is on the walls?
what
Is
the
it a gym?
Shall do on the
I
20th
think
of
it's
November
a
with
math
the
class.
occult
There's a
science
dodecahedron, a
of
tetrahedron.
Wait, he took over a math class?
Well, there's
So,
dodecahedrons, tetrahedrons.
Well,
Or is this the finals course for every university in Australia?
Well,
You gotta believe in bullshit, mate.
When you put
So
it
you don't do this course.
I forgot how to spell my bullshit.
Occult doesn't have an O at the end, though.
But
2 Ds? Yes. No. Yes.
He just asked if hidden has 2 Ds.
All right, Nessa, I need you to explain your people.
It's something that's hidden.
No, she needs to count. She needs to account for her people, not explain.
It's not.
And I'm not saying that Americans are any better. Oh no, we're infinitely worse. We're so much worse because we take this shit and we try to enact laws around it.
But didn't we
That's
have
how bad we are.
candidate not spell potato correctly?
Is the one that
Yeah, that was way before you were born.
uncovers the physical nature.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
And metaphysics.
Also, again, occult does not have an O at the end of it.
So we're going to be doing some deep metaphysical studies today.
Wow.
Do you know where
This
you
is the
are?
definition of pulling shit out of your ass. This is literally.
Do you know where you are, sir?
I'm not completely certain if he's in disguise. I think he was a white guy who got tan. He's bought the best wool toupee he could find.
The whole lot.
He pulled his clothes out of a dumpster or a Salvation Army dumpster or something.
Who ISIS
I need your clothes, your wig, and your
I need your clothes, your wig. I've got to go teach a class.
Yeah.
Esoteric wisdom.
So far, he added an O and wrote the word hidden.
To us by Mercury.
And Prisca Theologia. Huh?
Or Thoth, Nebo, according to the Babylonians, Marduk, according to the Assyrians.
Mickey Mouse.
According to Disney.
According to Disney.
Buddha, the Mercury aspect.
Why do you keep looking at a board that has the same shit written on it? When you can't think of a word, it's not on the word is not written on the board, dude.
Fast.
I'm just trying to I can see reflections in this board, and there's no one in the room.
Is he trying to force pull his lightsaber to him? What is he doing?
There are people there. There's people answering
the
him.
solar system, according to scholars like Kashava the Hutt,
Jabba the Hutt?
Walter Russell, etc. Okay, and it's a vortex solar system. So let's
vortex solar system.
Follow in the wake of the sun. Okay.
Oh well, that convinced me. You drew a not even a closed triangle. You drew a cone with squiggles in it. He's lost. He doesn't. I don't think he knew he was supposed to be teaching a class today.
According to Marcus
Wait,
Aurelius,
did he say ether equals dodecahedron?
I don't. No. That's just it. That's an actual chemistry thing on the back,
to us,
which probably has nothing at all to do with what he's trying to teach these people.
Wait, but he's also saying fire equals tetrahedron.
As a person.
Equals light equals temperature equals nitrogen equals spirit.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually think that's a bullshit thing he said.
You will understand the role.
I think in chat they're calling it sacred geometry. I've never heard of this before.
Right brain.
And guess how long is this?
Now your nervous system.
Forever.
Your body.
Is your porn done?
I'm just being quiet, man. I'm not watching anything.
You were asleep or you were watching porn.
Oh, he was whacking it. He was totally whacking it.
He whacked it, then fell asleep because that post-whacking fatigue that comes over. That nice warm semi-ashamed. Am I always going to be alone? Kind of,
I'm not ashamed in the least. Fuck it.
Look, when I whack off on the bus, that's exactly how I feel, and then I fall asleep.
Yeah, but I don't do the bus for, legal reasons.
Why did we need the close-up?
Not in the bus for legal
No, we
reasons?
need the close-up. Why?
That's what the sun is. When we look up, we see a fiery ball of hydrogen. It's electric.
I try not to look at the sun as much as possible.
Wait, the sun is electric?
Psychic force.
Yeah, it's an electric ball of hydrogen.
So instead of it going supernova, we just need to change the ball?
Hey, Scares, where's the sun fit into all of this?
Mostly on tree.
Oh my god. Why are you asking me?
Aside from it rising, and that's the second most important thing.
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the professional here.
No, I'm not.
They are.
Nope.
And
yeah.
I have never once sold my skills as a witch to anyone.
Hey, when that Egyptian gay prostitute gets here, can we ask him what sign he is?
Man,
you wouldn't speak the same language, but okay, sure.
We'll spell it out in pictograms. That's what they talk in, right?
And how we got to get it.
Huh?
He doesn't know what he doesn't know. He has no idea.
I'm more interested in that glossy in the back where I'm watching.
This really feels like the teacher, the science teacher went, fine, fuck it. You keep interrupting my class with your bullshit. You think you can do better? Get up here and try to teach the class something.
I just realised. This is the guy that Sandy in Greece left Australia to get to America for.
What?
What?
Sandy in Greece, right? She's Australian.
We don't know who that is.
Okay.
We're Americans. Is she American?
It's an American film, musical.
Oh, Sandy in Greece. I thought you meant Sandy in the country Greece. Oh, and she left Australia because of this guy?
Yeah.
Why, did he try to touch her? Is this in the 1950s?
He's like, come on, baby. I got to show you where your astrological signs are.
No.
So what we've got is
Did we have to pause the video for that overly explained joke?
Yes, yes, we did.
Here.
He wasn't gonna do anything. Look, he's just. What is he doing now?
Before Christ edition number 1.
No, BCE means before Common Era. There's no Christ in it.
Christ in common,
second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh.
Only Americans use BC as before Christ.
Let's say you've got Ptolemy is in here, and
Ptolemy.
Firmicus Maternus in here.
I dare you to try to spell Ptolemy, dude. I dare you. You had to ask if there were 2 D's in hidden. You'd probably start spelling Ptolemy with a Z.
If he starts spelling Ptolemy with a T, it's over. I'm done. I'm leaving the hangout.
No confusion in their minds that it comes from the West. So this is our Western tradition of astrology.
Is it?
Yes, erase everything on the board. Erase it. It'll make you feel clean.
No, he just erased the before Christ era.
Yeah. Great. Oh, boy, more books showing. Oh, no, this is a leaflet. Yes, we can all see that. Thank you.
The Kemet School of Ancient Mysticism.
Hi-ho! Kemet the Frog here.
So they're using the ancient way of Egypt, the ancient spelling of Egypt.
Egypt.
Walk like an Egyptian.
If you haven't seen this yet, please do. Really.
No. Why are you shaking your head when you say it? That betrays that you don't believe in it.
It's tying in with everything that I'm doing.
No, it isn't.
Why do you keep pointing to that board?
It will be a 2-week tour, and we will go to
2 weeks for that
sites like
Is this his sales pitch? He's like, you have to come here to this retreat.
Sakara, and all of these wonderful
places. It's always a sales pitch
and
for these people.
You are sure to be learning there about the true history of Egypt. And according to
you mean the history that's in the history books, or the history you made up?
Or the history that they fucking chiseled into rocks? How about that one? How about the history that they wrote down on papyrus that we read and we know about? That's the fake one?
the indigenous wisdom keeper for these.
Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should make the insert for your DVD fit the fucking DVD case.
Because they're not interested in Rome's consensus historical version.
Also, DVDs.
Yeah, I know.
The proof is there. And the proof
Oh, please show us more stuff. Oh, goody, more books.
Stephen Miller, I hope I'm saying that right.
I'm so alone.
Is this just a fucked up show and tell?
I just really want the guy from CinemaSins to just send this entire thing.
And produce that beautiful product.
The counter would never stop dinging. And he wouldn't have to say anything. He'd just be like...
I'm sharing that.
Oh my god, he's wearing pointed boots.
Yeah. And they're probably faux snakeskin, too.
Comes out of
I just found out that the guy from CinemaSins actually lives in my old town. So, yay.
It's difficult for me to... It's always difficult to tackle the mother of all sciences.
What?
Task ahead of me today.
The mother of all sciences.
Is that farming?
Apparently it's astrology.
I thought that was prostitution. Isn't that the oldest?
All sciences could technically be said to be
any kind of
that
scientific approach, provable.
Brewing beer.
I thought it was math.
You've got your religions who will tell you that it's from the devil, it's evil.
The mother of all
Whilst
science
I know
could
nothing
technically be said
about
to be
nothing. I often ask people, what do you think is
making wine?
It's gone from my head.
Evil about it. Can you give me
memory?
By that time,
the application of ginseng?
The transmutation of lead into gold.
Alchemy.
Alchemy?
Right.
As Einstein
That's
said,
the thing still.
condemnation without
I didn't
investigation.
say it was still a thing, but it could technically be called the mother of all science.
So, yes, I'm acknowledging that it is difficult, but we should be able to...
What difficulty are you talking about? You haven't said anything.
That he's shown us pretty things.
All I know is he needs to button his top two buttons.
I'm not impressed. He has a bird chest.
Because...
It looks like if you press too hard, he'll just cave in.
Oh, goody. He's showing us another book. Awesome.
I think he's reading from the book now.
It was for holy men.
Hey, I wonder if he's like Carlton. How many times are you going to look at this book?
They knew that the material aspect of it was the effect of these.
His wig is starting to fray.
And they signs of that because their
That's
mind.
what you get for using that badass weave, dude.
If it's not a wig, then it's definitely hair transplant from pubic hair.
From all the pubic hair?
Yeah, he
He's
took all of the
bald
pubic
down there.
hair. He took all of his pubic hair and he put it into his scalp.
The small
He must be bald down there now.
Yeah, so it's the best of both worlds. He feels like a little boy and he has hair on his head.
And it is.
And he's also the only human being with pubic lice on his head.
Oh my god.
And once you get those two connected,
What, your pubic area in your head?
Now, Marcus Manilius, this is beautiful. What
is beautiful?
He's gonna take off his shirt. He's
Please
glorious. Look.
So this is.
I really want them to pan to the audience and have it be three people, and one of them is a sleeping old woman with a goat, and another one is a stuffed mannequin, and
the other one is He Squatch.
Is He Squatch?
By which all things are ruled.
He Squatch of astrology.
But human understanding would have essayed so great a task
He Squatch
as
knows
to wish
they're
against
hidden.
heaven's wish to appear a god himself, to reveal paths on high and paths beneath the bottom of the earth, and stars obedient.
That would be open space, wouldn't it? If it's beneath the bottom of the earth.
No, so I could get some glasses, I think.
You suck at this.
Wait, you mean to tell me that you couldn't read before you looked at the book?
Yeah,
The orb above the moon is Mercury. So the god of
the orb above the moon is Mercury. Okay.
You are the first founder.
Yeah, I know. Don't. He's on a roll.
But the moon is a planet. The moon's not a planet.
He doesn't know that.
The deeper understanding of the constellations, the names, the courses of the signs, their importance and influences, that the aspect of the firmament might be enhanced. That
Is he reading from the Bible at this point?
No, he's reading something from Marcus Aurelius. And why am I looking at his nose hair?
Why do we have to have the close-up?
Nature prefers her
I'm now distracted by how dry his hair is. Do you not have
Thanks for kind of shaving for the class, dude.
The hearts pondering on heaven. Kings who
Oh
civilize
my god, conditioner motherfucker, do you use it?
where the stars return to
Can a
view
kangaroo come in and gore him?
dusty
They do that, right? Kangaroos gore people on a regular basis, don't they?
sacrificing temples and were chosen
Here,
to voice
I think
the
a
people's
coyote.
prayer, secured by their
There aren't any coyotes in Australia.
I realised that. That's why I fucked myself.
the very presence
Dingoes. Dingoes are in Australia. They eat babies.
his
I think that
servants to a
dingo
knowledge
is
of
here.
heaven and disclosed its secrets to them. These were the men who founded our noble science,
No, they didn't.
and were the first in their art to
Good comeback.
Atticus is just
That's all I
saying
got
right now.
You're empty. You're just like after 4 hours of this, you're like, no more with the funny. Now just the hatred or the not caring.
Look, the alcohol is set in. He's watched porn.
God, I wish I could, while he's reading, just sneak up behind him and change what's on the whiteboard. So when he points back to it, there's just a big old dick. Just a big old dick with cum coming out of it.
Spilling on top of a pyramid.
And a little voice bubble that looks like it's pointed to him going, I dream of this every night. I wonder if he'd even notice.
You know, this is the guy who thought Stargate is real.
Who, you? You thought
No.
Stargate was real?
No, this guy. I didn't think Stargate was real.
Stargate isn't real. If you go through the Stargate, you're not going to find some cute alien boy who's ruling over a bunch of slaves. It just isn't what happens.
And lived in ignorance. He looked up
No, man,
And by the way, the build-up to the Stargate was better than what happened after you went through it.
now surrounded.
It was tantamount of going through the Stargate and coming out in a safe way. It's like, oh.
Put into flight the stars.
Well, in the TV show, they got better, though.
And the manager's an alien.
Observed and studied, applied themselves to this science, and came up with what we're going
It's
to
probably the weakest Kurt Russell film I can think of.
Now, another attack against the
But it was the film that put James Spader on the map.
No, it wasn't.
James who?
Slippage. Well.
Oh, you bitch. You bitch.
I won't spend too much time on it because I've discussed this in other presentations.
Oh, God.
So it should be clear.
Why did he have to cover half of it up? Why does he only have a cover for half of it?
Why is it the spinning wheel
Why
of
is it a
astrology?
spinning?
That's how they were given to us.
Welcome.
This cost me all of my life savings and my children's education money.
The 21st.
He has no kids, and if he does, I fear for their lives.
Solstice, summer. Well, these are
What?
I don't.
What?
Don't. If you interrupt him, he'll have to start from the beginning again.
Good.
Wait, summer's the hot photosynthesis of the year?
So,
What's photosynthesis?
And 2,000 years ago, the sky.
Yes.
2,000 years, for 2,000 years, so from 2000 BCE.
Yeah, keep repeating it. We didn't catch it the first time.
Year 1 BCE.
Yes, thank you. Explain it one more time.
Exactly.
Can I just point out that the year 2000 BCE to year 1 BCE means 1,999 years, not 2,000 years.
Thank you, Captain Math.
Constellations.
Don't ever pause this video again.
Years, every, say, 25.
Hey, chat. Do you want the folder?
Are we doing that to the chat now? Hey, chat.
But since then, what's been happening is the equinox, which happened there.
No, that's not even a calendar. What is...
First of all,
What are
he
you
just confused
doing?
2 different calendars into one bullshit.
Why is he moving it so slowly?
To enter Aquarius for 2,000 years. this 30-degree.
Oh no, he is. Oh god, oh no, he's trying to explain the age of Aquarius. No,
And there's a reason
no.
Aquarius.
Okay. Now,
no.
as the sun did that, so people born, say, like myself on the 24th of March, were considered now to be Piscean because the equinox is Pisces is sitting behind the equinox on the 21st.
Again
of
with this.
Aries is over there.
How does he conclude this for 2000 BCE when we were on different calendars?
Well, this is how people reason who study the effects of astrology and don't understand the causes.
There are no effects of astrology.
Reading from various sources,
There are no causes to astrology.
So let's put
But don't you know, man? Don't you know? We're in the age of Aquarius, dude.
Are we?
And I will show you.
We're not. It's over. The age of Aquarius is over.
The chat is asking for the folder. Actually, technically, I guess they would say we were in the age of Pisces or some bullshit.
Times there are 12.
It's an interesting ring.
Hermetic.
This
wisdom.
is the age of Pisces.
He grabs about 20 degrees of the ecliptic.
This is the age of fish. Yes.
Oh, you're a Piscean now. You're not an Aries.
Bash.
We're Chinese.
Alright, I vote folder. I can't deal with this guy anymore.
Come on, we only got 9 more hours of it.
And you'll be.
Oh my fucking Christ! Folder now! Folder!
Folder.
There is no way I'm sitting through this entire fucking thing. Unless he strips naked and sets himself on fire, there is no payoff to this.
Unless he has a huge dick and is willing to show us what he does with it, I really don't want to.
I don't care if he has a huge dick. He can whip it out and beat children with it. I am not sitting through it. Another fucking. Folder, I would rather watch Blobby anally rape something than spend 1 more minute on this fucking video. For once, we're all in agreement. Folder us hard. Since I'm not getting my Egyptian gay prostitute entertainment like I was promised.
Nobody promised you shit. That was your problem.
I heard you promise in your head.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, you did.
So now all of a sudden you have psychic powers. Okay.
Mm-hmm. What do you think that poor Egyptian gay prostitute died of? Did they have different venereal diseases back then, or the same ones?
Same ones.
Oh, I was hoping there'd be more exotic ones that have like died out since then, like Egyptian fire crotch or something like that.
Oh my god. No.
It's what happens when you service a mummy, and then you service someone else. You give them Egyptian fire crotch.
Nope, syphilis was a huge thing still.
Syphilis was hugely popular back in the day. For someone who has been offering the folder, you sure are slow with the video, dude.
I'm looking at which one to get.
I have 1,000 hours of nothing but Blobby.
I have a video that's 2 hours long of Blobby just staring at the camera. Going, Blobby!
Blobby!
This is a Blobby.
Just because I think this is hilarious, I'm going to allow this to play.
Are you ready for another thing that you love to be torn apart by us?
This isn't
even in English!
This is Go Morgan Danmark, Lidhirgen.
Awesome.
God damn it, Micro.
Hun kunne godt tænke sig at komme ind og lyde
Wait, is this the thing that microblogganism sent us?
Yes.
på billedet her.
I need my gun. I don't want to see the end of this video.
You have several guns, Jason. Just pick one.
I'm spoiled for choice. I have the skyhook from BioShock Infinite. I could turn that on and just drill my head open.
Kan man se med det blåt øje, hvem
Wow.
Look at this man. He is looking at her tits every 2 seconds he
Yeah,
gets.
he is the Scandinavian Zach Galifianakis.
True. Although her tits are really almost down to her stomach. Like,
I don't think they're hanging down. I think they're growing out of.
it's like, do people in that world not know what a bra is?
They're illegal. They're illegal in Denmark.
Oh god, I forgot I'm here. Oh, I'm here for theirs, yes.
What does his shirt say?
Something ducking.
Oh, your tennis shoes don't go with your outfit, which looks thrown together from a homeless person.
Can you get any closer to her, dude?
Yeah, he really wants to. He really. If she is wearing support, then those things are down by her knees. If that's as far up as she could shore them, and she still is kind of young and balding. Why is she pointing at her crotch?
Why does she have a tattoo on her palm? God, Micro, what is up with your people?
Are they filming this in European Disneyland? Is it Christmas time? Why are there no people outside? And his hair is from a hedgehog, maybe?
Oh, okay, so apparently Micro says he's a skeptic. He's kind of special, but really funny. It doesn't work if we don't understand.
He needs to tell us what else of the SS is saying, because I have no idea. Okay, now time to get nervous. Time
something about healing.
Time. Oh no.
Is this a lymph rapist thing? Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh.
The crystal rapist is coming.
He's putting a pillow under his legs. Usually that means he's gonna get anal.
Are they gonna sacrifice him? Wait, a blanket? Okay.
Is he just going to sleep?
He's going. Good night, forever. He looks nervous.
Well, he's trying to figure out if maybe that table won't hold him or not.
He better start levitating or something.
Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
Oh, here it comes.
Here what comes. I am so fucking...
What's happening? Where is she putting... What is she doing?
What is she doing?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
He's wearing...
Oh my god, no. Oh my god, it's worse than what I've been watching.
Is she making a didgeridoo out of his feet?
What is she doing to him?
And what else have you been watching, Atticus? Because
literally, she's just grunting at him?
Okay, McKenna says the woman is the crazy one. He's the skeptic who got called in for the show.
Who could be skeptical of a woman that grunts at you? I really hope he doesn't have anything serious.
Oh.
Is this what national healthcare pays for?
It looks like she's trying to give him a humming blowjob and just failed at it. Hey, Jason, are your cats reacting at all?
No, they've killed themselves.
Micro says she just said there's a good musical sound in his big toe. Oh, he says it's sound healing.
Yep.
Please tell me he gets a boner.
He's wearing jeans. It probably wouldn't go that far. Also, you just have somebody who's like humming over your chest.
Oh, there's somebody.
Kan du mærke, Agnes, lidt? At det summer lidt? Normalt skal man ligge i en 5-10
minutter. He actually does look scared. He's like, I'm afraid to say no.
What you be? Someone who's built like the Wicked Witch of the West is now humming in the middle of your chest?
Så tror man bare sådan ganske let med 2 fingre på tattoo.
Hold it down while I get the scalpel out.
Har du fået meget alkohol her?
Hvad skal jeg så sige, du, Gita? Sig som det
Oh, Micro says it gets better. What the
How? Does she break? Did she take off her clothes and break out the body paint? How is this gonna get better?
Oh no, she's trying it. Why is she trying it? Why is our host trying it?
Micro, I used to hold your country in high opinion, and this is wrecking all of it.
I'm afraid to go here now. There appears to be no sane people in Denmark.
There doesn't seem to be any sane people on Earth.
He's being sound spit roasted. It's
Yeah, instead of a wobbly H, they just made a noisy one.
Der bliver det godt. Det gør ham godt. Det gør mig rigtig godt. Jeg skal lige have her, fordi vi skal lige have hjernen med.
Er du, men vi har faktisk lige tid.
Jeg skal lige synge ham hurtigt.
Ja, nu lige Gita synge.
I feel like this conversation is, why isn't it working? Maybe I'm not making the right sounds.
What is supposed to be? What is she doing?
Jeg ikke kan blive ved, fordi jeg er lige ved at finde noget deroppe.
Det er vi alle. Vi er simpelthen nødt til at sige tak, og I får mødes, og det er det må du gerne.
Micro says most people are saying it's just this woman. No, your country has something to explain
she
now.
Is so skinny, but if she took off her clothes, she would look like that last zombie in Wreck.
Actually, I think she's probably trying to give Tilda Swinton a run for, androgynous sexual human being.
And now we're back to the scary totem pole. Great. Well, that was worth it.
Oh, it was.
It really wasn't, but okay.
Only to you.
Harmonic vocal healing.
Guess what joined the Outlaws? Okay, let's play this.
Stop being so happy about things.
This is Santos Bonacci, the Ancient Theology Astrology Part 2.
Fuck you. I'm leaving. No. No.
Why?
Part 2,
Why?
my mental breakdown.
Why? Oh, he replaced it with a circle now.
No. Well, I do have to leave.
Something very
No,
interesting.
you don't.
Research yourself on YouTube is a video called
Yes, research on YouTube.
Oh my God, Angus, fucking get this, just no.
Bahat, B-H-A-T.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go for the folder a second time.
Solar system, new and
Not watching him again.
and at the 1 minute point.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't hear a majority for that one.
Kashava.
God damn you.
So, the sun, of course, is teaching that the sun is spiraling through the heavens, which it is, in a vortex system where the sun is at the apex.
If Aki and Jason want to do it,
teaches,
we'll go for the majority vote here.
Jason is away.
With the sun,
and Aki's in that post-porn
one
fucking
plane here, like this.
No, I just...
You'll have Mercury going around like this.
Addy broke out his science books and just started studying for school on Monday.
The sun spins. The planets are sort of thrust around with their angular momentum.
No, you want to hear about him talking
and
about
they
thrusting?
are carried in the wake of the
Not
sun.
at all.
This is in fact how the solar system works. It works like this.
No, it doesn't.
Because all solar systems, all the planets, according to Walter Russell, come from the equators of the suns.
What?
And what they
The
do
sun
is
doesn't have an equator.
and as they go
It's
out,
literally a fusion reactor in the sky.
would have been the likes of Pluto, Neptune, Uranus, then Saturn.
What?
And that's when Saturn had dominion over the world. Then Jupiter takes over from Saturn. Mars.
What?
Venus. And
This
all-
is your... No, you don't get to ask what, you Scottish bastard. This is your fault.
as they recede away.
This is
in
the
wake
reason
of the
I
sun,
have
as they
10 hours of
grow,
footage.
Like our Earth is growing, yeah? You check this out on the internet. It's a fact. The Earth is expanding and growing. The rotation is speeding faster.
No,
and faster.
Really? No.
So these orbits slow down.
The orbit's slowing down, but that's because
and the rotation
momentum
speeds up to keep
is fading with
equilibrium
gravity
between centrifugal and centripetal forces. Otherwise, these planets, they fly off on a tangent.
No,
according to Walter Russell in the book A New Concept of the Universe.
Who is Russell?
You should read it if you're interested in this.
Why the fuck would I care?
And also, another fact with the Earth.
Don't we get a skip per night or something?
The obliquity of the
Can't we skip this one?
And as I showed you before, the
No, we didn't skip this one.
And you've got.
But can we skip this one?
Video.
I don't hear a majority.
Degrees.
I don't care. That's two of us against you.
Because the tilt.
Oh, you want to go back to the folder?
Fine.
I would rather go back to the folder.
The people, I'm like, no.
You know what? They don't have to deal with this like we do.
Mr. Benetti will never get love. Well, you know what? No, yes. We're gonna not watch Combat Sheep. Oh no, we're not watching Combat Sheep. Oh, I wish Jason was here for this.
It's fucking blobby, isn't it?
Oh no, it's not blobby. I just wish Jason was here for this one. So I might save it for a future date. Hi. What shall I choose from the folder?
No.
Just no off the bat.
There are 50 people still watching. Why haven't they run away yet?
Because they like hearing us in pain.
Oh, God.
I know. Here we go. I've got one for you. This one is called Supreme Black Gods Revealed 2014 Scientists DNA Matters.
What?
Yeah, I don't think so. We downloaded an animation.
Big head scientists? Yeah, your credibility just went down a lot.
Thousands of years ago, on this planet we call Earth, our planet was visited by various groups of extraterrestrial.
I'm afraid that if I use my own voice, the Illuminati will get me.
Their planet and seek refuge here on Earth because
So you decide to sound like Jordan. You suck.
Extraterrestrial humanoid beings arrived on Earth. They chose to take residence inside the center of the Earth because the surface of the Earth was inhabited by human beings. At this point in time in Earth's history, the human beings who lived on the surface of the Earth were all of one tribe, the Ebenoid tribe. Since they live inside the Earth, these extraterrestrial beings become interterrestrial beings. The center of the Earth where interterrestrial beings reside also contains an inner sun. The inner Earth has been called by a variety of names.
So this is a hollow Earth theory.
Shambhala by Buddhist.
Of course.
By Tibetans. Kurnuji by the ancient Mesopotamians. The Duat or Amun-Ra by the ancient Egyptians. Hades or the underworld by Europeans. Xibalba by the Mayans. And in modern times, the concept of Earth has given rise to what is called the hollow Earth theory. Unbeknownst to many human beings, the activities of these beings which reside inside the Earth has affected the course of human history and human development.
No, not at all.
Which resides inside the Earth.
Yeah, but if they say so, I mean, come on.
Human beings.
Sure.
Be considered geniuses.
But can all the black people in these paintings not look like Super Saiyans?
The Shayuk have dark brown skin complexion.
Oh
they
my
are between
God.
5 feet to 7 feet tall.
So that was early Klingon, was it?
Brain.
I guess so.
And larger than the average human. The Shayuk come to the Earth's surface occasionally to teach and to trade with certain tribes of human beings. The teachings of the Shayuk are so profound that when they come to the Earth's surface to teach, they are often called deities, gods, priests, prophets, messengers.
And they look like Klingons, kind of?
So apparently their whole thing is that black people are divine by nature.
interact and have mixed in with the surface
You
world.
like that, huh?
Danakil, also known as the Afar people, in
Please.
Eritrea, Djibouti, Ethiopia, and Somalia. The chief of the Shayuk is named King Fyokor, and his daughter is named Ya, and two of his brothers are named Amo and Yushak, who has always been jealous of his brother King Fyokor. King Fyokor's brother Amo had followed
All of their foreheads are the size of fucking oranges.
the surface world to visit her, and would also pass himself off to the surface well-known as psychic and a magician, and for these acts, Amo was exiled to live on the surface, 20 miles outside of the present-day city of Mecca in Saudi Arabia. As long as the people in the inner earth spent most of their life in the inner earth, then they will not die. However, to be exiled to the surface world means a person from inner earth will eventually die like the mortals on the surface.
Oh, really?
In the caverns adjacent resides another group of nobles called the Sinin. The Sinin are also highly intelligent, but also have fighting spirits. The Sinin are 5 feet tall and have a variety of complexions.
Does Beldar have a say in this?
And they are hairless and are most noted for their cone-shaped heads. The Sinin commonly interact and have mixed with surface world humans, including the ancient Egyptians, the Olmecs in present-day Central America, the Mangito people in the African Congo, and the Paracas people in Peru. The chief of the Sinin is named King Lamsa, and his daughter is named Princess Lucina.
Now, how do you know all of this information?
Why are they cone heads?
Which resides inside the earth is called the Sami.
We know how elongated skulls are made.
With long elephant-like noses, and are very negative and aggressive. The Samin were actually the manifested evil grafted out of the Sinin on their home world prior to these beings arriving on Earth.
Does someone have a
Since the Samin were grafted out of the Sinin, it is the responsibility of the
Yes.
Sinin the evil activities of the Samin. It is said that an American named Richard Sharpshaver encountered the Sinin and called them Turos, meaning interrogative robot, and he also encountered the Samin and called them Turos, meaning detrimental robot. One day,
I don't know anymore.
Terrorizing the
Jason come back, all is not forgiven.
When King Fyokor found out by the Samin, he sent a telepathic message to King Lamsa stating that the Sinin has neglected their responsibility to keep the Samin in check,
so the
because the Samin were currently raiding and invading the village of the Shayuk. Upon receiving the telepathic message from King Fyokor, King Lamsa went with his brethren to the caverns.
But again, how are you getting this information?
Samin back to whence they came.
And if they can't die, then why aren't they here now?
King Lamsa apologized to King Fyokor, but tension remained between the Shayuk and the Sinin for some time after the incident. In order to make peace between the Shayuk and the Sinin, King Lamsa offered his daughter Princess Lucina to be a wife of King Fyokor. King Fyokor accepted the peace offer.
Now it's moving too fast.
In turn offered his daughter Princess Radilia to be the wife of King Lamsa's son Prince Atif, as was the custom, and there was peace in the land for some time between the two tribes of the Shayuk and the Sinin.
But if they can't die, then
King
what's the point
daughter,
of war?
Princess Lucina was angered and outraged.
Also, what's the point of marrying each other off? Because...
Princess Lucina felt like an outcast and out of place living amongst the Shayuk people, and she did not like living by the strict laws of the Shayuk people. Princess Lucina always wanted to marry a man from her own people, the Sinin, and she did not want to be married to a Shayuk man.
So she's a racist.
One day Princess Lucina, now the unhappy wife of King Fyokor, met Yushak, the jealous brother of King Fyokor, and they conspired together based on their hatred for King Fyokor to have an illicit sexual affair together behind the back of King Fyokor.
I'm just trying to figure out why they all have these bulbous foreheads.
The exiled brother of King Fyokor and Yushak, and it is here where they would have their illicit affair. This affair between Princess Lucina and Yushak went on for months with them sneaking back and forth from the inner earth to the surface world.
This just sounds like really bad, fan fiction.
In her pregnant state, Princess Lucina would not return to the land of the inner earth, but would remain at the home of Emo, and Yushak would stay with her. It was here in the home of Emo, 20 miles outside of the present-day city of Mecca, Saudi Arabia, where the child Yakub was born to Yushak and Princess Lucina. The child Yakub, being part Shayuk and part Sinin, had an enormous head the size of 2 men, and he also had 2 brains. Knowing that they could not return to the inner earth because their affairs had now been wild, Yushak and Princess Lucina decided to live and raise the baby Yakub for 5 years in the home of Emo, 20 miles outside of the present-day city of Mecca, Saudi Arabia.
I think we've noticed if there's a kid that had a sign.
Who's that? Who are these people? Who are they?
By the title
Oh my god.
High Priest.
The proto-Cleons from the Hollow Earth.
Princess Lucina had been missing.
Are they super Negroes?
Found out by King.
Yeah.
Yes.
Brother Yushak.
Or do they just have encephalitis?
No, dude, the name of the title of the video is Supreme Black Gods Revealed 2014 Scientists DNA Masters.
You know what? I'm just saying. If we had gods that looked like that, I'd do what they say.
Ordered his soldiers to go to the
They look like they could really beat an ass in chess. Look how big those heads are.
And according to the laws of the Shuyuk.
Oh,
Who's
there's
the
a whole
gold one?
She's part of the Seating tribe apparently, who are cone heads but have different shades of people, whereas the Shuyuk people, who apparently are like black Negroes of the underground, like they look like proto-Klingons. So they're like season 1 Star Trek Klingons.
I've never seen a hieroglyph that has
to the surface world living in
a fro. I'm just saying.
About her inability to return home, overwhelmed by her new responsibility.
Oh, it's another one of these where they're too cowardly or incompetent to record their own voiceover.
Yep. And it's the entire history of these people, but no sources as to where this history came from.
The death of his parents.
Oh, and don't forget, they're immortal if they're in the ground.
Yeah, as long as they stay in the hollow earth, they stay immortal. But once they come up to the surface, then
their head shrink.
Mortal.
It's that damned radiation, man.
Age of 4, and is teased and mocked about the size of his head by the surface-dwelling human children. This
which drove him mad.
Experienced as a child created.
That's why he lives in a fucking chapel in
the already
France.
deranged Yakub, fueling his desire for revenge. Yakub's uncle Emma would tell Yakub stories about the beings in the inner earth and how
Yakub?
grafted out of Yakub's mother's
Let's ignore the fact that there's no way that the neck bones would be able to support a head that massive.
Uncle Emma.
Wait a minute. What?
Oh, I forgot to mention, they're all extraterrestrials, too.
It's Edward Magnet Hands.
To create a tribe unlike any of the people on the surface of the planet, and this unlike tribe would be weak and wicked.
Oh, it all makes sense now. Is this why the Jews are dirty? Is this where this is leading?
1,000 years. Upon coming to this realization,
well,
Yakub
Ethiopia is known for its Jewish tribe.
Uncle, when I get to be an old man,
No, this isn't. This remember, they live in close to Mecca, outside of Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, they live 20 miles from Mecca.
Yakub responded to his uncle Ammo by saying,
So clearly they're black Muslims.
Uncle, I know that which you do not know, and it was at that
You know what?
I
always picture the ancient Egyptians as being black, or at least very dark-skinned. You know, I don't like this whole light-skinned white person Egyptian bullshit that we get in Hollywood all the time.
Well, some of them were dark-skinned. They were Nubian, right? But some of them were light-skinned because they were descendants of Roman.
Right, Roman children, yeah.
In college.
Right. So
I'm talking about ancient Egyptians before the Roman or Greek influences.
From the colleges and universities.
Yeah, it's definitely it's more like 99% likely that they were of darker skin. You're absolutely right.
Tricknology, and his holy book was called the Book of Tricknology of 120 Degrees.
Tricknology?
Modern dresses for those women to have.
They
look like they're about to go out shopping or go to an awards ceremony or something.
Yakub made such impressions on the people that many people began following him. The children who once mocked and teased Yakub were now requesting to be part of what he was teaching.
Yakub's head is making me a little uncomfortable.
Desired him.
Why?
Yakub's bitches.
Because it looks like something.
And the power of Yakub's doctrine.
Looks like a butt.
Of the surface.
No.
Ordered to
you think of a butt when you see that hand?
Why is he wearing a fez? Why are they in jail now?
However, there was not enough space to put all of Yakub's followers in jail. Therefore, there were still some people free who were spreading Yakub's
So build another one.
The police notified the king that they did not have enough space for all of Yakub's.
The police?
And at that point, the king decided
The
to go
police!
The king went to visit the king said, "So you are Mr. Yakub?" Yakub said, "Yes, I am." The king said, "Yakub, I have come to see if we could work out some agreement that would bring about..."
Why is the king wearing a fez?
What do you suggest? Yakub said to the king, "If you give me and my followers everything to start a civilization, and furnish us with money and other necessities of life for 20 years, I will take my followers and we will leave." The king was pleased with the deal offered by
Civilization
Yakub
does not start
and
by
agreed to
flourishing
take care of
money
them for
around.
20 years, until Yakub,
Ancient civilizations would go, no, we're just going to kill you and your followers.
the government began to make preparation for the exiling of Yakub and his followers.
Okay, exile entails getting kicked out of your country with no support. They were given a bag full of money and said, go do a civilization someplace.
Followers departed. There were a total of 59,999 followers, plus
That's
Yakub
very
taking
exact.
60,000 total people.
Yeah, I know, and so is the discussion
Yakub and his
that
fleet
he had with the king.
20 miles outside of the present-day city of Mecca, Saudi Arabia, and set sail on the Red Sea, and sailed all the way around the continent of Africa to go to their
the Red
destination,
Sea
which was the area which is currently called the island of Patmos, or Pelon, in the Aegean Sea.
No!
While on the ship sailing
That's
around
not what the
Africa to
Aegean
get to
Sea
the area
is.
which is currently called the island of Patmos, Yakub began the second part of his plan, which was a eugenics human graftation experiment.
Oh, I see, because that's possible considering the technology at the time. Human graftation.
Can I just point out that the Patmos is in the Mediterranean, which isn't the Aegean Sea. Where we're going in this video is to the south of Africa.
Okay, this shitbrain thought that there were police in ancient times. That there were cops.
And that jail was a thing.
Yeah, and jail was a thing that people did, and that kings would gladly give them buckets full of money to leave.
I'm just like...
Oh yeah, and also, look at the guy. And this is what you want to quibble about, is the location of an island that they obviously have no idea. They probably still think the Earth is flat, or riding on the back of a turtle.
They think it's hollow. And there's 3 races. Oh, Jason, you didn't see the third race.
Thank God.
They had elephant noses.
They have
they're apparently a genetic offshoot of the Senian people that showed up and are used, I guess, as slave forces when they're...
That's the third race.
Okay. So one race has cone heads and vaginas in their foreheads. The other race are a race of elephant
Why are they
people?
constantly melting? That's what they look like.
Apparently, they are the culmination of all negativity within the Senian people. I guess that's what he said. Frankly, it just sounds. Obviously, this is a load of bullshit. But
I just looked at this.
Give it time. This will probably be the dominant religion in 200 years.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need you to skip through this film, dude. We only got like less than 30 minutes.
Go back to where you were. We've been through that. Jail, and take the money and run, and we're going to the island of Patmos.
Currently called Pelon, in the Aegean Sea.
Do the hustle. And now he's about to do stuff that he couldn't possibly fucking do.
Hey, look at
Even
my
though all the
chins.
people on the surface of the earth were of one tribe, the Ebenoid tribe.
I've got
there
one
was still
chin
some
bigger than the
variation
other.
within
Ebenoid tribe?
Yeah, when he said Ebenoid, I was like, what?
people that they were special, because Yakub planned to use them to graft his new tribe. Yakub developed his theory by studying his own genetics under the microscope and noticing that there were two different genes.
Wait. What microscope can study? Okay.
Quiet.
Now I'm gonna play some. No.
There can only be more crazy coming.
You. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Now he gets angry.
Exactly. After watching all these hot people have sex,
I have
to
a
listen
feeling
to this
that
shit.
they are going to Patmos and they're going the long way around.
Also, I think Atticus is slightly drunk.
Which he discovered was weaker than the Ebenoid gene.
Is that what he was doing? Yeah, they're going the long way around, dude. They are going to the Mediterranean.
Guys,
You paused the video for nothing.
In this boat, there's supposed to be 59,999,099.
Yeah, and the other thing is they went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Instead of just crossing over a tiny little land bridge and going directly into the Mediterranean.
Overboard into the ocean.
The super genius.
99 red lost balloons.
This super genius who has a microscope didn't know that all he had to do was walk 50 fucking miles across the desert.
Also, he's apparently crossing over like a modern map.
Djibouti, Somalia, Mozambique,
And don't forget, he went round the Cape of Good Food, the Cape of
10% of the original 60,000 of Yakub's followers betrayed Yakub and jumped ship. 85% of the original 60,000 of Yakub's followers jumped ship because they were confused why he would do such a horrible thing. Leaving only 5% of the original 60,000 of Yakub's followers who actually made it to their destination of the island of Patmos.
Maybe they got upset because instead of taking the short way, which would have only taken a few weeks, he decided to take a 5-year voyage around Africa.
Look, it was the first Star Trek mission, okay? It was this 5-year mission to study.
Nurses were ordered to have the darker babies killed.
Hey, Scarce, what was Yakub's sign, anyway?
Fuck you. And apparently Yakub
is that the constellation that looks like an extended middle finger?
Yeah, pretty much.
They could not find the wild
apparently Yakub has a thing against dark babies, and he killed them all.
Yeah, and not only that, he fed the corpses to wild beasts. Yeah.
Are we paused?
No.
Yes, because fuck you.
Yakub had in his heart. This process went on for years on Yakub's Island as Yakub trained his sons and grandsons to carry out his
I remember that show, Yakub's Island.
150 years old from a brain
Yakub, he kills all the dark babies.
Which would enable them to rule the world for 6,000 years.
Yakub, he feeds all
Wait, they were going to rule the world for 6,000 years?
Yep.
Because that's how long it takes.
After 200 years on Yakub's Island, all of the darker babies had been done away with. And
The
all
darker
Replaced
babies?
with bright red ones.
After another 200 years, all babies were born of an even newer tribe called the Citrinoid tribe.
Citrinoid.
After another 200 years,
Citrinoid.
They're orange babies?
Now they're yellow.
Were of Yakub's desired albinoid tribe. It took 600 years to breed Yakub's
To
albinoid.
turn lime-colored.
Of their heart and all of their actions were wicked continuously.
That's not all.
Is it possible that the person making this video is colorblind?
Yeah.
Of the world.
It's also possible the person making this video is high as fuck.
Oh, wait, they're going back.
Back in the city, it took only 6 months for Yakub's albinoids to cause chaos and war amongst the Ebenoid people.
Those are all my empty beer cans.
People realized that it was Yakub's albinoids who were causing all the trouble, and the king made a decree to drive Yakub's evil albinoids from amongst them.
Albinoids?
The evil albinoids.
Stripped them of their clothing, and put an apron on them to hide their
They
naked.
still have clothing.
With them across the desert to cross the burning sands into the place which is modern-day Europe. Yakub,
So
This is your explanation for white people?
I think so.
that
a giant big head man?
1,000 years to ensure that these people are kept away from the Ebenoid people.
And the
this
Cylons
2,000 year
came after
period
them.
living in the mountains, dark civilization. Yakub's
They've all
albinoids
got
became
dicks for
shameless
fingers.
and lost all sense of shame and started going nude. And in the winter they wore animals clothes.
Wait. Why
They
is
were
that?
nude
shit
all
okay?
summer, and then...
Wild animals.
Oh, God, I love this depiction of early Europeans. That's awesome.
For some time the dog held a high place among their family, becoming their
Blonde, shitting on themselves in a cave, looking functionally handicapped.
But isn't that what we did?
civilized them.
This is truth, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we did not. I
Until
mean,
black people came along and saved us.
yeah, yeah. See, without me, you would be nothing. We are truly the magical Negroes.
Yeah, I know. The magical Negroes. Oh my god.
I don't know about you, but the left, nice
Execute
tits.
Yakub's plan for them to rule the world for 6,000 years.
Okay, you're special.
Attempted to teach Yakub's albinoids to convince them to end their
Oh, no,
demolishment.
Turkey's getting
However,
it.
Wait a minute. Are they trying to tell me that Islam, which is not a religion that is that old,
its rule their demolishment, evil, pain, suffering,
White man is
and
evil,
oppression
don't
to
you
the
get it?
humanoid people of the earth as designed by the big head scientist Yakub.
the big head scientist? Is that what they literally call him, the big head scientist?
Four wise elder scientists of the inner earth foresaw the birth of Yakub 15.
You know what? I want to show this to a Klan rally.
Predicted and foretold by the 24
Like, this is the history of your people. You are truly a black person.
Not only that, but some of them would go, see, it's all a black man's fault, I told you.
Yakub. The things Yakub would do before Yakub was even born. The 24 wise elder scientists of the inner earth predicted that in the year 8,400,
Elder sciences.
be born. And when this man was born, he will change civilization in the world, and produce a new tribe of people, who would rule the original Ebenoid people for 6,000 years, from the 9,000th year to the 15,000th year.
No.
After the 6,000 year rule of Yakub's people, the Ebenoid people would give birth to one whose wisdom, knowledge, and power would be
Mr. T?
one who
Who is he turning into?
A pity fool.
Who is he turning into?
Muhammad?
Abraham Lincoln?
All I know is his head's becoming more and more penis-shaped as he evolves.
People who was predicted by the
It's got
24
Abraham
elder
Lincoln's
scientists
beard.
of the inner earth
He's Abraham Lincoln.
world, is known under many names.
He's Eben Abraham Lincoln.
He who has no equal, he who there never was anyone like,
Abraham
the supreme
Lincoln.
being, the mighty.
Wow, so he has an even more vagina-like orifice on the front of his head. Isn't that one of the fucking aliens from Star Trek?
who produced
No, it's a Mars Attacks.
But his mother calls him Yashmal. Yashmal was the son of Princess Radia of the Shayuk
Wait a
family.
minute, are we still in the past?
Yashmal's parents, Princess Radia,
What's the past?
married each
I don't know anymore.
between their two quarreling tribes.
I'm a
The
cold
union
head.
of Princess Radia and Prince Ashik was more than mere chance. Their union was specifically guided, selected, and arranged by the 24 wise elder scientists of the inner earth who were also genetic engineers.
Were they?
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Princess Radia and Prince Ashik,
They were also
They
super
just
good at
happened to be
sports.
who was the offspring of Yushak and Princess Lucina. Yashmal began his education.
Boy, there's a I mean, okay.
It
Do you
was
think this was all done by one person? This is one person's craziness?
handicapped. Being part
Yes.
Shayuk and part Sinin,
I hope so, because if there's more than 3 people that believe in this, we need to find them and stop them.
and a third enlarged pineal gland which sat in the center of his two brains, making
Two
the top
brains?
head appearing to be shaped like 3 orbs. Amongst the Shayuk and Sinin, Yashmal would be called the big head scientist.
Because I couldn't think of a bullshit word before I had to make this video.
You know what's funny though is that as kids you used to call your friends people you hate big head
In his native
I
land,
didn't do that.
looked like
or
him,
poopy head.
suffer from the same
Maybe.
mockery and low self-esteem which plagued his cousin Yakub,
And
who
yet
grew
they
up in
still
a foreign
love
land
penis
amongst
hands.
other than self and kind. As a child, Yashmal was an exceptional prodigy and a genius. Yashmal was also told stories of the evil activities which
No, he wasn't. Come on.
Yashmal. No, he wasn't, because none of this shit happened.
Nothing, and there is nothing factual at all in this.
electrons flowing in the same direction through 2 electromagnets would create the magnetic phenomenon of attraction.
What?
No, it doesn't. No, it really doesn't.
What?
Phenomenon of repulsion.
I'm not a physicist, but I know that's not true.
Oh my god, you're drunk.
And the like flowing energies create repulsion.
How have you just been quietly drinking this whole time?
Dude, you think that I've been sitting here fucking watching porn?
Oh wow, you are really drunk.
I haven't. I really haven't. I've just been sitting going, what?
Back to the earth forever.
Oh, are you saying the videos are killing your mind?
Yes. Well, I've been
Oh.
drinking. Well, I have been drinking. But...
Oh my god, this is oh wow. Wow.
You need to make a video game about this.
No, Yakub. I Googled Yakub. Apparently, this is according to the Nation of Islam, which is not the same as the actual religion.
Right.
It was created by Wallace D. Fard Muhammad.
The boy Yashmal
Oh,
And
okay.
this is how he explains black Muslims.
bring peace
What?
and be the redeemer to the other.
And that a black scientist who
Because
lives...
saying black people converted to Islam is too simple?
Hold on.
Yashmal finished by age 7.
A black scientist who lived 6,600 years ago and was responsible for creating the white race to be a race of devils.
Person would surely be looked at as being mentally handicapped.
Well, that's a bad plan.
Yashmal
The
finished
Nation Theology claims that Yakub is the biblical Jacob.
by age 12, even though
Really?
What? Okay.
15. But
Traditional Muslims do not have this belief or anything similar to it.
I would think not.
Scientists of the inner earth and told them of his intention to travel to the surface world as a bringer of peace and redeemer of the Ebenoid people.
Is he going to
Yashmal was tried and tested by the 24 wise elder scientists of the inner earth.
There is no black Jesus in the Nation of Islam.
Yashmal traveled to the area presently known as the Mwanza
Well, I would say it was probably black.
Uganda. And
Okay, explain to me how they're getting from the inner Earth to these places.
The book was called the Book of Teach
The Book of Teachnology.
The mental energies of the listeners flowing in the same
It's
direction,
not the
which
same
would
as
in
the
turn
122
create beauty,
edition.
harmony, and attraction.
Oh my god.
That he had millions of people from all of the tribes
Millions.
coming to hear his message and inspire.
According to the autobiography of Malcolm X, all of the races other than the black race were byproducts of Yakub's work, as the red, yellow, and brown races were created during the bleaching process.
And when
Is that like where Michael Jackson came in? He's like, hee hee.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he traveled back in time.
For a total of
86,000 years.
Yeah.
However.
Oh my god, are you really laughing at how drunk I am? Come on, laugh at this retarded person on the screen.
I'm not laughing at your drunkenness.
From the Rubenoid
He's like,
tribe.
I love it, it's great. It's great
not-
fodder.
Females and
But on here it says that
no more.
the black race included Asian peoples considered to be shared ancestors of the Moors. Whites were defined as Europeans. Elijah Muhammad also stated that some of the new white race
Oh, that asshole.
graft themselves back into the black nation,
Yeah.
but they had nothing to go by.
known as the Mwanza
Graft?
to begin his eugenics
Yeah.
engineering experiment.
As a result, they became
Explain
gorillas.
how you graft people?
Apparently, what he calls grafting is selective breeding.
Oh, eugenics.
Oh,
Pretty
okay.
much. Pretty much. As a result, they became gorillas. A few were lucky enough to make a start and go as far as what you would call
gorillas.
Yeah. They barely de-evolved.
And lastly followed by the
A Punnett square.
While
An accurate one, too.
Yashmal applied the science of dominant and recessive genes.
Did you just say that this huge stew pot of crazy had an accurate thing in it?
Yeah, it did. It had an accurate Punnett square because, well, they added the crosses correctly. Microbloganism will back me up.
No, I won't.
Yes, he will, because he knows that that's correct. He can't deny that that was correct.
You've got me.
That was a good Mendelian cross. For one allele. I mean, Jesus. Fucking try harder.
Yeah, but it was still an accurate Punnett square.
Hmm. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I forgot I can ask Angus, too.
Yes.
Established the following rules of arranged marriages amongst his followers. 10,000
Oh, you smart people.
women and 10,285 Evanoid men would marry to keep the Evanoid gene strong and pure. 10,285 Evanoid women would marry 10,285 Rubenoid men. 10,285 Evanoid women.
Why not just have 10,282? Like, marry one dude.
5 Evanoid women would marry 10,285 albinoid men. 10,285
Albinoid.
10,285
Oh wow, we're gonna go through all of these.
10,285 10,285 citron.
Oh, good. Addition tables.
We only have 8 minutes left.
women.
How much is left on the video?
Keep 10 Evanoid
100 minutes.
required to get married by age 19, and each couple were to have 2 children.
Microbloganism says, I'm too fucked up to answer this question. And he even wrote that in the chat. Part.
Play with the children, enjoy life, and observe the generations and progression of his followers over the centuries. The offspring of the Evanoid woman and the Evanoid man would always be Evanoid.
That's not how
The
genetics
Evanoid woman and
works.
The Rubenoid man would also be Evanoid.
It does when apparently you're a god or a godlike creature
The Evanoid woman
with penis fingers.
Evanoid 75% of the
That's
time,
not
and
how
Rubenoid
it works.
25% of the time, because of the strength of the Evanoid woman's genes.
No!
The offspring of the
No.
albinoid man would be Evanoid 75% of the time, and citrinoid 25% of the time, because of the strength of the Evanoid woman's genes. The
Not how
offspring of the
genetics
Evanoid man and
works.
the Rubenoid woman would be Evanoid 75% of the time, and Rubenoid 25% of the time. The offspring of the Evanoid man and the citrinoid woman would be Rubenoid. The offspring of the Evanoid man and the albinoid woman would be citrinoid. With the laws of arrangement.
Albinoid. We're now albinoids now?
100,000 people 46 generations over the course of 900 years to be grafted back into the original Ebenoid tribe.
So we're all getting blackenized.
Generations recessive genes.
So in 6,000 years, all of these people managed to get to North America, right?
Been grafted back into the citrinoid.
Something like that.
Okay.
After another 16 generations, all of the citrinoids had been grafted back into the rubetoids and ebenoids.
So
after another 18 generations, all of the rubetoids had been grafted back into the ebenoids, leaving only the ebenoid tribe.
That's how genetics works.
That after 4 generations, if the albinoids refused
No,
then they would be
really not.
offspring after the 4th generation. After 8 generations, if the citrinoids refused to mix in, then they would be unable to conceive offspring after the 8th generation. After 16 generations, if the
I think they just said our ebenoid black dick is strong enough to affect genes.
Just like electrons flowing.
And they turned out apparently.
Why do they have pointed ears?
I don't know. They're elves. They're fucking elves.
They're
Black
elves.
His head can't look more like a penis if it tried.
It's a penis with a vagina in the middle.
The original
No, that's the hole.
Tribe on the surface of the planet. As it was in the beginning, so shall it be in the end. And so Yashmal smiled at
Blah, blah, blah.
Yakub would be reversed just by letting nature take its course.
Why are they so veiny? Are they like penis heads or something?
Where have you been? What are you doing when you're not talking? Are you? We just did that joke literally 3 seconds ago.
He's just catching up, Jason.
Okay.
It's called alcohol.
After the 1,000-year period.
Hey, Addie.
What?
To the surface of the earth.
What? You want to watch porn? You want to watch porn, Addie?
Don't do that to him. You leave him alone. He's a good boy.
144,000 followers returned. The people on the surface of the earth said, "You said you would be gone for 1 day, and you were true to your word."
The people of the earth, the whole earth said this?
You have returned the same people.
The whole earth, because the whole earth takes place in Mecca.
Brothers and sisters. One of the Ebenoid women named Kedara, who was one of Yashmal's wives and one of the 100...
I want this person to die now.
At least she has a normal forehead.
The computer person, or...
left with Yashmal just yesterday, but we have been with Yashmal in the inner earth for 1,000 years.
No, we haven't.
Has
We've
taught us the
been
science
here, watching you.
as well as how to conquer the evil within ourselves. Yashmal spoke and said, "Indeed, 1 day in the inner earth can be like 1,000 years."
Oh, goody.
144,000 followers then proceeded to teach the Ebenoid people on the surface of the earth the way to defeat the evil currently plaguing the earth in the same way that Yashmal had taught them. Yashmal returned to the inner earth with his Ebenoid wife Kedara. After returning to the inner earth, Yashmal was elected to a seat as one of the 24 wise elder scientists of the inner earth.
But if they all
Yashmal
don't
taught
die,
Kedara
then
the
how
secret
can
to
you
eternal
see
life,
one?
and they had many children together. Yashmal told Kedara that the Ebenoid woman is the human representative
Her pussy must have been like a factory. It just...
Pussy factory.
It just had babies coming out on a rail.
Yashmal told Kedara that it was not him.
She always walked around with a basket between her legs.
The Ebenoid woman. Yashmal told Kedara that he was merely a conduit to allow her to bring balance back to the earth. And so while the big head scientist Yashmal's followers execute his plan on the surface of the earth, Yashmal and
Microblogganism is currently looking at a guy, googling a guy for self-lobotomization.
has been removed, and peace and balance has been restored.
Are we done?
Oh no.
Oh, why not?
There's still about a good 20 minutes to go.
We only have 3 minutes left.
Yakub's tribe and family first appeared in a book called The Big Book of Bullshit. Don't believe anything you read here.
Oh, Elijah Muhammad. This guy's so trustworthy.
Believe everything he says, everybody.
Well, you know, I mean, yeah. But then under its current leader, Louis Farrakhan is the one continuing to assert this myth.
Boy, won't we feel stupid if they come out of the inner earth and say, "Guess what, y'all?
You are all Ebenoids in disguise."
According to what
How did we get to this topic?
Taught me
This was
adding it to the fucking
the origin of the races.
This was a folder of doom pit topic.
Okay.
Because we had to talk. We did that one video that you left under, or
yeah,
it was only part 1. We started watching part 2. It was time. We needed to not watch it again.
People that has produced millions
I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy this Fender.
of people.
You know you can't skip on a folder, right?
Say independent.
I know.
Wait, when did that rule come up?
And then they came from
Is that rule?
one. We say
And I remember when there were no rules.
people all over the earth.
I've got to poop really bad. How much longer is this?
Your bathroom is right
well,
behind
we
you.
technically only have 2 minutes left.
Oh, that's true.
Also, your bathroom is right behind you. It's not like you can't do this and watch from there.
No, I don't want to.
Right. This has produced many other.
Produced it? Never trust anyone who doesn't know how to say produced.
I don't trust you for a reason. There's somebody dead who was really important to the civil rights movement because of you and your group.
Michael Max.
Oh, that's the guy's name? I didn't know. Right.
Well,
Thanks
Elijah
for reminding me that he got shot in the stomach and in the head.
Yeah, Elijah Muhammad was a mentor to Malcolm X, Louis Farrakhan, Muhammad Ali, and Warith Dean Muhammad, which was his son.
Civilization, a new race of people.
Ebonite power.
Less than a minute.
Aboriginal people.
Yep.
The poop trains are coming. It wants to come out of the tunnel.
Oh my god.
I'm not leaving without saying goodbye to these nice people who suffered with us.
Oh, Tori wants a very public spanking of the big-headed scientist. No.
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 Okay, folks, that is us for this week.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Jason, so poopy.
I gotta go poop so bad. Say goodbyes.
Say goodbye, Jason.
I'm not leaving until you turn off the show. I am having a fecal emergency, dude. Hurry up and finish the show.
I can speak forever.
You are such a son of a bitch. Oh, you know my dedication to professionalism and you're exploiting it.
What?
Go back to sleep, Grandpa. This doesn't concern you. Finish the show.
Anyway, folks, I and the crew will see you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bye.
Goodbye, everybody.